Well, hello, beautiful, wonderful people. We are back in the world of Wicked Island, and as you can see, we are starting a new season. This would be what? Season 6, episode 1, I suppose. So let's grab our stuff off of the ground here. And I know I can hit the R button, I'm just not good at that. My fingers don't reach like that. Let's grab the stuff. All the stuff. And we're not going to go talk to Fisher Guy over there and have him tell us what to do. We're just going to do our shit. Ooh, yes, I want to wear that, definitely. Definitely want to wear the undies. Boom, there we go. That can go there. Actually, nope. That one can go there. That one can go there. And do I have... Nope. Alright, so we're going to grab... Oh, let's grab the weed over here while we're at it. Today, for this episode, our goal is going to be... We're going to go talk to the stranger dude. Do his little revenge on... What's your bucket up there? On Isabel. Probably go ahead and do Isabel's quests, or for her kinky ass. We might as well. I don't think it'll make it. I don't think she'll notice that we've done bad to her while we're doing those. Maybe she will. I don't know. But I'm gonna gather a few more things here and go talk to stranger dude. Well, hello there, Mr. Stranger Guy. Wait, don't wait. Come back here. Okay, now, talk again. Tell me to go get her. Now, do I have to go get her? Nope, nope. Okay, it's kids. Can I just, Need me to do? Okay. Give me the stone. There we go. Okie dokie. Now, let's go up to Isabel's tower. And, you know, fuck with her right quick. Or hide the stone. Well, hey there, Isabella. You don't worry about me. Don't mind what I'm doing. I'm just, grabbing this here mask right quick. And there's nothing else. I think the mask is the only thing I can pick up in here. Let's put that thing right there. And can we grab her kinky shit? Okay, now let's go have a wear, baby. We're not going to collect the cards, since I don't have the censorship thing on. Alright, let's go over to the village here where I know we can get Pergoloid right quick. Oh, there are no... You need peace and quiet. Oh, okay. I guess, something has changed, or I just never noticed before. Okay, stranger dude. Give me... Give me the sword. Rune blade. There we go. Now we have a sword. Let's use that for food for now. For a minute here, we gotta get some of that up. Okay, now let's find us some furry little bevels to, might as well collect these carrots. They'll do nothing right now, but it's okay, they'll rot. We'll need that later. What was I doing? Oh yes, let's go find us some, furry friends. Crap. Nope, nope. Wait, did it die? Okay, that wasn't exactly what I was going for. Oh well, I'm gonna keep trying. I'll get back to you as soon as we're pregnant. Okay. Alright, we have been pregnated. Alright, now let's find us a place to build our little build here. And what I'm gonna go for is kind of like, either a Gothic type church, or I mean like an Italian town with a Gothic church in the center, or a Roman villa. I'm not 100% sure, but first we gotta find where we're gonna build said thing, and I think the top of this hill will do wonderfully for a build. So let's grab this stuff here. Just grab everything we can all the time. Is this... oh, that's where, the... what's this bucket's at, huh? Okay. Show... let's get up here and see. Is up here... Or is it too close to the castle? And this isn't as flat as I thought it was up here. I mean, I can flatten it by with shape, so I'm not worried about that too much, but I'm thinking here is gonna be what I want. But we will look at some other places too. You know, I think here's a good spot too. Right, I can build the churchy / cathedral thingy here maybe, and then the village along the thing here. Or I could do the Roman villa right here, and some of the out stuff down the river or stream or whatever you want to call that. Haven't quite made up my mind yet, but I do believe here though is where we're going to build. I like this spot. I don't think I've ever built here before. Usually I build over there because it's all flat and shit, but I think here's good. Right? We've got the castle behind us and the tower do we use as a backdrop. Yeah. So we need to start making stuff. So we need stone and trees and shit. So can I just, where is pickaxe? There we go. Can I hit you? Nope. Get us some rocks and all that crap that we're gonna need. How about you? I can hit you, right? Yep. And how about the tree? Timber! Give me them logs, bitches. And we're slow. Of course we're slow. Where do I want to... We'll set up our temporary camp down here. I think that'll work. Just right over here to the side. Okay. First we need to make a heavy fiber for that. I should have that right. Of that. Come on. Ooh, we are over encumbered by quite a lot, aren't we? Alright. Why can I not use this now that I have? Wait, where's... Can I not use that because it's, I'm over encumbered now? Is that it? Well, that's kind of gay and lame. We're starting to show. Okay, cool. Um... We just drop a bunch of shit then and see if that... Why am I not able to crafty craft? Sometimes this game just makes for the glitchies. Alright, and we're going to save and come back. There we go. That fixed the dated it. Alright, now like I said, let's nauseous and hungry. Okay, cool. Hip joints are start. Good. Means the kid's gonna pop out soon. Let's see here. Decoration, no furniture. Need cloth. Okay, I can do that. Let's make some cloth in our inventory here. Boom. Boink. That can go there for now. Then we need... what am I looking for here? No crafting, duh. Campfire right quick here. Gonna make that yet? Nope. Campfire, get this established. There we are. Let's open the campfire up and let's make some flour. How much flour can I make? I can make quite a bit of it. Just clicky away on the flour real quick here. Make that. Then... oops, storage. I need to make some type of storage. Furniture. Nails for that. I don't need nails for everything, don't I? Don't I have... can't I make... storage? It's not... nails and shit? I guess not. I thought there was a wicker basket type one, but that's fine. We'll do that, then fine, we'll make a furnace too while we're at it. Stir that bad boy right there. See, what else do we need right now? Really don't need anything else exactly right now, so that back. While that's doing that, actually let's just throw a bunch of shit in the furnace here to get rid of it. Get rid of it out of our inventory right quick, and we'll go grab us some stuff to make bronze right quick, because we're going to need that, right? Oh, no, run away, run away. Where's my sword? Come here, asshole. He went flying. Okay, there we go. Your weakness awakens your primal desires. Well, I don't want to do primal. I'm already pregoid. Take a nappy. There we go. We're rested, we're awake, we're ready to go. Alright, let's grab that back. Bad whatever you are. Oh, I didn't realize I was going to have to go so far for the other part of that bronze. It's okay. Okay, now we've got some bronze going. We've got our home. We're ready to pop the kit out. So let's make... we'll make store... Oh, but what am I thinking of? Crafting workbench. There we go. We'll make one of them. Let's toss you over there for now. That's fine. And we'll make... Don't really need to make that right now. Open that up. And we can use this to make some nails so we can make storage. Take you, yes. Nails. Bronze nail. Make like 20 of them. We're going to use them anyway. Gimme. Okay. And we'll open that back up, furniture, boom. Just make like 1, 2, 3, that'll work, okie dokie. Let's get rid of that. Alright, let's put some shit away. We don't need to be carrying all of this horse shit with us. Right? That's what I thought. Nails go in there. We're going to put these here bronze ingots, though, back in there. We'll take this shit out of here before I forget it's in here. Okay, go. Let's put... Just throw it. Oh, nope. I want to keep those. Thank you. Okay, that can all go in there. And do we have the flour. Oh, I need the berries. I need more berries. Do I have more berries? I do have more berries. I thought I did. Point. Go. Make us some bread. How many can I make? I can make a few. Make all the berry breads we can. That many? That many. Okay, cool. Well, that's doing that. Actually, should we just leave the flour in here? You know, I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to leave the flour in there for now. And that can do that. Alright, let's pop the kit out. Oh, look! Immediate diet. And we have a little werewolf bastard. Cool. Now, can I have some of that? I'll take that, thank you. Alright, now let's go up to Isabel and hand this little bastard into her. Alright, you freaky bitch. I'm back. Alright, now I gotta go have boom time with some more werewolves, but we're gonna do that in episode 2, I think. Right now, we're gonna run over and get our horsey from the Kiki Farmer dude. Where are you at, kinky farmer dude? No, you get back here so you can tell me about how your sister likes to fuck barn animals. Groovy, I can now call upon the horsey. Blink. Get out of there, thank you, and blink. Horsey! Dun 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 dun. Oh, we're going so fast. There we go. Oh yeah, much better to have a horsey. Jump off horsey and grab the key from over here. You have a key, right? Yes, you do. You have the sandy key. Awesome. Don't remember exactly where that actually goes, but you know, we'll grab it anyway. And we will head back to where our humble abode is located. Alright. I think we've got not a bad start, right? We got our sword from Stranger Dude. We got the bunny mask. I just like the way the bunny mask looks. I really don't care what it does. We got some bronze going. We got a workbench, some storage, and our horsey. And we've got the glow thingy from Isabel, the guiding light, which honestly I don't really like all that much, but it's there. Okay, so episode 2. We'll start, I don't know. Episode 2, I'll probably go around and do some killing. You know, shit like that. Get some of my XP up, even though I do have it, like, on max right now. And, gather some things and start maybe working on our build, or just doing some random bullshit. I don't know. But anyway, as per usual, do the giant favor hitting those like and subscribe buttons from whatever platform you happen to be on, and I will see yous at another time. Thank you for your time. Bye-bye. Well, welcome back to Wicked Island. What is this, season 6, episode 2? I do believe we should probably get working on some better tools. So let's take that. And then we're gonna need some sticks, I think, if I remember right. And bronze. There we go. Make one of them. Make one of them. A doobie. That can, yeah, just put the stone one there, the broken stone one there, that's fine. That can go there. That can go there. Let us put this here. Bronze is right back in there, and we need to go do some gathering. So I suppose we'll be back in a moment or two. Alrighty, I think that's enough gathering of the ores for now, so let's turn on our furnace so we can get some. We managed to grab some iron too, so we'll grab do all of that, and while that's doing its thing, we're gonna need some trees, we're gonna need some stone. Or should we do mission? You know what, I think we're gonna go do mission. We do need to have Sneaky Bang Bang with 5 werewolf type dudes, so we will run over to where we can do that, I suppose. Go that way, I guess. Yeah, we will go and do that right quick. Because, you know, nothing says, good times like Sneaky McBang Bang with a werewolf, I guess. Munchy Munchy, Munchy Munchy, thank you. Let's get our sword back out. Alright. And we might as well grab the cult mission from the weirdo cult leader in here. Why the hell not, right? We're right here. Might as well do it. Might as well. Yep, dark. That will give us the fast travel point, so, you know. Oh, where are you at, you freaky bastard? Come here, you freaky bastard. No, stop running. Why does everybody run around in here like fucking chickens with their head cut off? They're not going anywhere. Okay, now that we need to go talk to whatever her name was, I cannot remember. You there? Mapola. Mapola. Do I have great cut? There we go. Get out of there. And where is she at? She's over here. There we are. Yo, Mia. Okay. Now, do I have to talk to her again? I don't remember. Do I talk to her again? Nope. Don't want to be here. Okay. There, I talked to her. Now let's go back to the sanctuary place. Talk to Butt Nugget. Where's Butt Nugget at? Running. We have a very strange running animation. Come back here, asshole. You trying to get your cardio in? What the fuck is wrong with you? Stop. What do you... Don't run into the fucking water. Talk to her. Alright, I guess we gotta do the hanky bang bang with old dude real quick. Just so wrong. Oh, no, no, no. He pregnant me? Oh, that sucks. I don't want to have old bastard baby. Fuck. I guess, whatever. Get out of here. Just so wrong. Alright, well, there's one. I'm not horny anymore, huh? Gee, I wonder why. Alright, I guess we're just gonna run around, gather herbs and spices and huntings and, get banged by werewolves. That was a bear, huh? Fucker. Alrighty, now that we managed to do that, let's go. Get off for a second. Get on the right way, please. What am I doing? Thank you. There we go. Ride the horsey. Seems how we're closer to Isabel than we are home. Let's go tell Isabel that we went and, we're a whore and everything for her. Or, sorry, I have to use the proper word, not whore. Skank. Hey, freaky bitch, I'm back. Okay, was that all of her stuff? I don't remember. Need help? Oh, I gotta go get bang bang by some drakes, huh? That's okay. We'll, go out of here then, and we'll go get bang bang by some drakes real quick. The fleshy staff. Ooh, let's just use that right quick down there, because that'll make life easier, and get rid of that. Get rid of some carrots. I don't really want to keep the werewolf baby. I don't see any reason to keep a werewolf baby. We can run now. Let's zoom over to where our drakes are at. Ooh, Drakey number one. Oh, wrong fucking thing. Okay, well. Really? I thought this was the sexy time staff. Not, I forgot this is the I can change people's shit staff. Okay, well. Alright, I guess we'll, you know, while we're over here, let's go talk to Dragon Boy up there. Okay, Mr. Dragon, let's talk to you right quick. Oh, don't eat me. Okay, now I gotta go kill some nightmares, but we'll do that later. For now, we gotta go get done up by two more Drakey dudes. Can I get you again? No? No? Okay. Why am I stuck? Am I stuck? Why am I... What am I stuck on? Why am I not... Oh. Pushing the right button would help. Pussy is at level 12. Okay. Okay, we've been banged by enough drakes. Let's go back to Isabel. Now these are interesting. We're not going to hit it, but they're interesting. Oh, and if you hadn't noticed by now, flying with the stabs are much more convenient than the horse or even the dragon. But I just want the stuff, so. Alright, you freaky bitch. Alright, I think that was everything for her, right? Yep, okay, let's get the fuck out of here. And head home. The alluring staff, that's what I want right there. Wah! The horny staff, there we go. Gotta get rid of some of this shit. I don't need to be carrying one fucking arrow with me. Do I have any stones in here I can get rid of? No. I want to keep meats and berries and shit. Definitely want to keep glass. Actually, no, I don't need to keep the glass. That can go. You know, that stack of berries can go. There we go. There we are. All right, let's go home. Uh, Alrighty, we've finished Isabel's kinky ass quests. Gathered up some thingamajobbers. Looks like we're gonna have a kid pop out here in not too long, but you know, I guess I'll just put the kid on ice for a while. Quite literally, just put him in a storage box. Let's see here. So, next time, I think we'll upgrade our armor. And we'll start on our build. And I have the idea of what I want to do. I'm going to go with a Roman Greek themed. Probably not going to be, exact to standard or anything like that, but I'll do the best I can. But we're going to go with a Roman Greek theme. Anyway, if you like what I do here, and if you like watching me struggle through games badly or whatever it is, however I entertain you, do me the giant favor hitting those like and subscribe buttons. They are nifty and all that stuff and don't cost anything and make me feel all special and fuzzy inside and all of that stuff. Anyway, I will see you later on. Thanks again for joining me. Bye-bye. Alrighty, welcome back to Wicked Island. This is episode 3 of season 6, right? Yeah, that. I keep forgetting. So, what we're going to do today, we are going to upgrade our workbenches, armor a little bit, and we're going to start working on our Roman/Greek themed build. So, but we have nothing being made, so we don't need to worry about that. I got iron, bronze. So, what do we need? I want to make the armor workbench, so I gotta remember what I need here. I need crafting armor, wood, fiber, cloth, branches, and bronze. I think I got all that, right? So we'll just grab like wood, cloth, fiber, branches. I should have branches, right? No. I don't have branches in this one. How about this one? That's fine. I can make branches. Right? Branches. Boink. Sheboygan. Grab those real quick. And we're just gonna put that. I don't know. Doesn't really matter, does it? Right over here. There we go. Now, what other? I want that. Cauldron. I need stone. Okay. Stone. Boom. Stone. I can go right there for now. And what else do I need right now? Resin, animal hide. Animal hide. And resin in that one. Do I have any more resin over here? I don't think I do, and I don't think that's enough, right? Put that right. Can you just not do the floaty thing there? Nope, not enough. I need 10 of the resin. Alright, well, let's just drop shit out of my... Actually, I don't... Do I need bronze? Yeah. I don't need bronze for that. Okay, let's get rid of that then. Let's go smack a tree and get some resin. Come on, timber. Will that be enough resin? Nope. Need another tree. We need bread. Nummy, nummy. Nummy, nummy. Okay, 9. One more resin, really? I don't want to go where I have to fight that guy, so we'll just mosey over here to this tree. There, now we have everything we need, and we can't move now. Well, I can't move, of course. And get rid of that. Can I do anything? There we go. Now I can move a little bit. I didn't need those, did I? Nope. Okay. Alright, let's slowly make our way back over to our little camp here. Now let's put that there. There we are. Okay, let's get rid of as much. Why do I have 2 of these? I don't remember making 2 of these, but alright, whatever. Okay, we need repair kits. That. And what else do I need for repair kit again? Repair kit. Wood, cloth, and bronze. Okay. I can make cloth. I mean, not like it's a big deal. Sure, looks like I'm gonna be making cloth. That's fine. Doink. Cloth. There we are. Shift, right? Yep, shift. Okay. Doink, doink. Just make like 100. That seems fair. I guess. I don't know. Oh, if I really know, right? Okay, let me out of there. Then now I should be able to... What was I going to make? I did that. Oh, repair kit. Yeah, that's what I was making. Doink. Up in there. Repair kit. I can make 1 set of repair kits, which is fine. That'll do me. I'm happy with that. Boom. Okay, now. We need stone. Stone to start building, so I'm going to go grab some stone. I just did something uncontrollably. Okay, well. Okay, I think that's enough stone for a minute. Let's grab what we were doing. We're going to probably need to be rested for this, so can I sleep until tomorrow? There we go. Gonna eat. Oop. Okay, anybody up here I gotta really worry about and take care of? Not so much. Okay, so I want to build our main, like, focal point building like up here. So we'll, like, here. Yeah, okay. And we'll grab our thingy there. Stone, obviously. Stone foundations. We're going to... Boom. Is that, no, that's not. Boom. Is that where I want? Yep, that'll work. Gonna need to be a little higher than that, but that's okay. We'll grab and just put one like there. And then do I want... I'm just trying to get the height, you know. Okay, I think that'll do it. So we'll go boom. Am I not locking on now? Snap mode is on, okay. Boom. 3, 4. Probably should have done the measuring first, but it's okay. I'm gonna go 1. Come on, come on. 2, 3. So obviously I should have measured twice and cut once, you know, so to speak, right? Which one of these do I want to use? Oh. This one. Damn it. Okay. Oh, stairs. Where'd my stairs go? Ah, there we go. Okay, that'll give me my base, or my directions anyway. So let's go 1, 2, 1, 2. Oop, nope. 1, 2, electric boogaloo. Get out of here. Boink, there we go. So I don't want to go that wide. So that's 5, right? So I want to go at least 6, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. In fact, I know I'm not going to be able to do that. But we can work with that, I think, right? We can kind of build it into the hill here a little bit. Yeah, I think I can make that work. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see here. Right. We're going to have to free ball that. Yep. That's all right. Gotta go back a little bit. Grab that. How about where's the fancy floor tile? That. Okay, what's it look like? Okay. It's kind of what I'm looking for. Kinda. Not exactly, but kinda. So now we'll have to do the roof and build down in the back here in order to get things to line up the way we want it to. Okay, that's fine. Let's grab stone floor, but we don't have stone roof, so we're going to have to use wood for the roof. And I'm not particularly keen on having to do that, you know what I mean? But I guess if that's what we have to do, that's what we have to do, right? So I'll throw that one on there. Can I? Stone. Nope, that please, thank you. Oh, can I attach you to there? No, other way. Boom. Okay. Let's get that going. Okay, there's that. All right, that looks. You know, I'm thinking this is gonna do what I want The stairs might not go exactly how I was thinking, but that's okay. That's okay. Not progress, not perfection, right? Alright, we need to do a roof though. So, wood. Like I said before, I'm not really super keen on doing the roof out of wood, but if it's what I got, it's what I got. Let's do inverted triangle. No, that's not what I want. I want. Is that what I want? Gap, no. Just regular, good old fashioned, like 25-degree roof triangle thing. Blink. Eve. Guess that's what I'm going to have to go off of. Okay, cool. Get me up here. Let me up. Thank you. No. That's not going to do it, is it? Looks like we're about to pop out that fucking kid finally. Can I do that now? Can I just pop out that kid? Give birth? No? Damn, okay. Let's see here. How are we gonna... This needs to overhang a little bit. Do I have idea? So here's my center, right? Right here. Grab... Nope. Half wall, thank you. Boom. Nope, I want... Ah, shit. Whatever. Just to face... out. Alright, let's put that fucking back. Boink. Oh, good. Finally popped the kid out. Can we get rid of this guy? Is he stuck under here? Crap, when we wrecked our ship. That's fine, whatever. I'd rather have gotten rid of him for just a second here. Alright, let's go back to building. We should replace our broken ship. Boink. Boink. Okay, so there's our basic structure. Let's go down the stairs here and see what it looks like. Okay. I mean, it's at night, so we're not going to get... We need to do something about those corners, though, don't we? Do I have... I'd rather it be stone, but... Ooh, corner wedge. Ooh. Can I... use a corner wedge to kind of, you know... undo that a little bit? Hey guys, let's see how. What can we do with this? That's a bit larger than I was hoping that would be. Okay, what else do we have here? Guess we're gonna have to go wood. Do we have a small ceiling half? No, not what I want. Like that, but you know, laying down? Or are we just gonna have to say, go with stone, go back to that, and eyeball that shit maybe? I get kinda... Huh. I don't want to leave it that way. Drop, drop, without dying, drop, go. I don't know, we'll come back to it. Let's do some more of our way down, huh? Oh, ooh, that could have sucked. Let's go sleep. It's about that time. Sleepy time. There we are, okay. All rested up. We should probably make some food. Right? That. Don't really need the campfire anymore, whatever. Let's grab ingredients for foods. Just some random shit here. Where did all that flour go I thought I had? Up we go. Can I make that yet? No, because I don't have the stuff in my inventory, which is fine. Let's just make some bread. No? Boom, bread. Make the bread. And I need to get more organized, but we'll do that. Oh, nope, I want those. I want my rocks, please. I can go in there. The baby Drake can go, I don't know, in here, I guess. Yarn. I can go to. Soaking that for now. Alright, let's grab. Do I need to grab some more stone? Probably. Let's do that right quick here. Oh, broken. Fixed. And we're encumbered, which is fine, not a big deal. Eat that lone piece of bread. Mosey our way back up. Whoa, okie dokie. There's our massive stairs. That took a while. But our massive stairs make our little building up there look itty bitty. And we can't have that. We can't have it looking like teeny tiny like that. So, do I want to just make it a little taller? Or just bigger in general? I'm thinking bigger in general, to be honest with you. So let's point. Get my thing back there. So we're gonna just start tearing some shit down, I guess. Really kind of like this design. So we're gonna keep the basic design. I'm just gonna go a little bigger. Floating stuff. Asshole. Well, I guess we'll All the way over here. Oh, I forgot I slept over here. Well, let's run home, I guess. Can I have my stuff back, please? Thank you. Okay, we should probably rest a little and eat. So I'm going to come down here where they're not going to mess with me. Or we're going to sleep. We're going to eat. We're going to rest. Okay, I'm going to sit here and rest and get my stuff all the way up. I guess we need some more wood. Yes, we do. We need wood. Okay, let's go get that. Oh, let's get rid of something. And get rid of that. And get rid of the sticks. Go. That'll help me a little bit anyway, right? Nope. Okay, how about mother can piss off? I can piss off. Grab. Some of them, make them go away. Good now. Yep. Ruby. Back up we go. And of course, I'm over encumbered because I picked up one piece of wood or whatever. Whatever, let's go. Put that back up there. Hello, can we just have you go like that? That'll work, alright. Now we can go upstairs. Finish this roof off right quick. Okay, well there's our basic structure done. I'm just using these as a just kind of a center point so I know where the center is up here. Let's see here. What else do we need to go down? Need to go downtown Julie Brown and see what this looks like from down here. Should we go one more level up with the roof? Thinking maybe one more level with the roof. The roof. Yeah, I think one more triangle level with the roof would be good. Seems a little bit short for what we've got going on. Actually, let's just, before we do the entire thing, let's triangle. There we go. I can go boink, boink, boink. So that things will sit properly. Let's get that on there like that. Where's that half wall? There we are. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Yeah, that's better. We're gonna do that. Obviously. Well, that shit can go. Probably should have checked the height in the first place, but you know. Whatever, Tether. Okay, dokie, there we go. There's our roof. I think that's much better. We need stone's what I need. To put the statues up here. Okay, I guess we're gonna go get some stone right quick. Hopefully we can do this without being ganked from behind from the night guys over here, who I do not have the strength to beat right now. I picked in the most inopportune spot to build. Oh, let's get rid of the asshole down here too. We're gonna need to get rid of Peckerwood down here. Let's get rid of him right quick. He's gonna chase us in a second, so... Eat a dick. There you go. Nibble on some foods. Nummy nummy. Nummy nummy. Might as well go to sleep for the night. Okay, what's it look like from down here? I like it. Yep, I like it. Just like that. I like it. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Boom. Okay, we're just gonna be slow for a second. Okay, we made it up here. What, actually, I want to be up on the wooden part first. Can I go up here without fucking... I cannot. Okay, that's fine. Decorations. I want to use some decorations. Griffins. Lion. Use the prayer one. I think that'll be okay, right? Boom, right there in the middle. Is that the middle? No, it's not. Are we gonna have to kind of... Oh, is that the middle there? Looks like the middle. I would like, I'd like to light her up, though. Can we do this one again? Let's try this. Will this work again like it did before? Yeah, I put it in front of her, but it hangs up. I don't want that. I want it to be... no, I don't like that. Can I... Ooh, can I... We're gonna have to free ball it? Let's free ball it. Get that kind of into her. Get into her. Giggity, giggity. Shift, down... That there? No, that's too... That's a too much. Okay, can I just use a torch then? Decoration. Standing torch. Doink. Ooh. Nope. I can see it. Don't want to see it. Seeing is bad. So how, pray tell, are we going to light things up here? I don't want to just use a torch or whatever, but I guess maybe we're going to have to do that. Where is my torch? Where can you come out here where I can see, please? Thank you. Can you move? Boink. Well, this will at least give me a better idea of where center is, right? That's that. Ooh, I can just use that. Cool. Decorations. Pray lady. I'm gonna have to free ball her That's right, baby. I'm gonna free ball you. Wrong way. Like that. There we go. That looks center-ish. Wood. Can we have my wall back? Thank you. Put the snappy snap back on. Boink. Oh. Turn around. Yoink. There we go. Just like new. Just like you knew you could. Okay, I like that. Let's see here. I want to put the griffins. How big is a griffin compared to her? Ooh, on the outside, on the outside, on the outside, on the outside. Right, like that. Actually, can I put that on the corner here? I don't want it to hang off, though. I can't see. Yeah, like that. That'll have to work. That'll have to do, pig. Turn your happy ass around. Wait, you'll go all the way to the corner, but the other one won't? Why not? Why won't the other one do that? See if we can make the other one do that too. If I fall off, I'm fucked. Just saying. Why is it the other one will do that, but this one won't? Can we... We're going to have to kind of free ball it a little bit. Boom. There we go. Okay, that'll just have to be... That's, nope. And... There. Yeah, that will have to work. But now I want to, let's go stone. And there isn't like a stone beam. I need a stone beam is what I need. Half wall. Will that? No. Pillar? No, that's the things I use down there. I don't want that. Well, actually, can we do that? That's no. I'm gonna have to go kind of like there. That part is I'm not really going to be able to see what this really looks like until I go down. Kind of like it, I think. Gonna be honest, I'm really not sure if I like it or not, because I can't tell if I can see it from the bottom or not. If I can see it down there, it's gonna suck! I don't think I can. I think it's tall. I think it's short enough to not see it down there, so I think we'll be alright. Can I go up all the way without being a sneaky Pete? Well, I guess being a sneaky Pete? I don't fucking know what I'm saying. Okie dokie, I think... Okay, I think I want to take a look. But I don't know how I'm going to do that. I need to build some stairs. That's what I need. Stairs. Lock back on, please. Oh, snap mode is off. I want snap mode on. Thank you. Off. Move our happy asses over here. Actually, I want to put a statue here too. Decorations. The lion. Yeah. I can go right there. Then now throw that on there. Can we just get you to go on top of there? You'll just, you know what, right there. And right there. That'll work. I'm not going to complain too much. Alright, we need to go see what this looks like. Actually, we might as well just put these fucking statues up here while we're here. Screw it. Doink. Doink. You assholes stay over there. I don't want to be your friend right now. Free ball that. There. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Okay, for the most part, I like it. I think it's, definitely serving its purpose. Looks much better. Let's see what it looks like from the bottom of the hill, though. I know we're not going to be able to see all the statues and shit from the bottom. I just kind of want to see what the basic structure looks like now. Good enough. Okay. Yeah. I think this is what I want. Okay, cool. So we're going to end this one. This is going to be a long one. A lot of fast forwarding and a lot of time lapsing because, well, building is slow. And I tend not to talk too much while I'm building. So next time though, we're gonna kill the 5 nightmares for the green dragon guy and get him. We'll actually upgrade our armor and we'll go from there. And I think next episode is going to be more of an adventure episode. Then we'll do a building episode, then we'll do an adventure episode, then we'll do a building episode, back and forth, so we're not just building all the time. But I think that'll do us. So anyway, as usual, if you like what I do here, do me the giant favor of hitting those like and subscribe buttons. That is appreciated oh so very much. You guys have yourselves an awesome and wonderful day. Bye-bye. Well, hello, everybody. It is time for some more Wicked Island. It is time for, what, Season 6, Episode 4. This time, we're not going to do a building episode. We are going to do some adventuring. So what we're going to do is we're going to get our armor upgraded. We're going to need that. Make some lockpicks, because we're going to need those too. And we're going to go kill some nightmares for Dragon Guy and get his ability to fly around and do shit. And then we might go talk to Morgaine, or we might just go through a portal. Not sure yet. But before we do anything of the fighting kind, we need to make armor. So what do I need for... See, I could make nomad ones, but I don't want to make that. I want to make iron stuff. Can I make... Because I have iron. Oh, I have to use steel? Well... I don't have the stuff to make steel, do I? I have iron. What do I need to make steel? Oh, I need to go to the desert and grab... But I need silk. I need silk for that. So... Guards, alright. Bronze ingots. Fucking hell. Alright, I guess we'll make the guard ones. So we need bronze, leather, and cloth. Alright. Animal hide. That can go, that can go. That goes in there, that goes in there. Leather. It's not gonna... make me much, is it? Alright, well, I guess I need to go smack a tree or two. We need to rest and get our stamina back. Okay, that'll do that. Need to get some food in us. There we go. That. In trees. Or that didn't give any resin? Well, that one gave me a piece of resin. Well, that sucks. Alright, now what do I need again? Cloth, bronze, and leather. Alright, well let's grab some cloth. I should have just a piece of cloth. Don't I have... Didn't I make a bunch of cloth? Cloth, there we go. Don't think that's going to be enough. Bronze. Let's see here. Bronze. Maybe we can make go from the skirt up. So boom. Oh, I can make all of it. Cool. Well, that's being made here then. Put stuff back. You don't need to carry. Actually, I want to make some repair kits. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And I want to make some lock picks. So we'll grab 4 of those. Boom, there we are. Open that up, and we'll make some nails for our repair kit. Nails. Lock picks. Make those, okay. Now what do I need? I need wood and cloth for my repair kits. Okay, we'll grab some wood. Boom. Grab this back out of there. That in my inventory. Wood pit repair kit. I make. Give me more. No, okay. That's mine, and we'll put. That can go in there. Looking out, I guess. And I'll take these. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Mine. You can repair that. Thank you. Okay. And armor. Oh. That's mine. Boom. And we got ourselves a shiny new bit of armor. Groove fucking V. Now, what are those hammers for? I wasn't. Oh, they're my stations. Okay. Let's see here. So we've got everything we need pretty much to go fuck with the getting stuff with Dragon Guy. So, but I would like. Can I? What is this sword's durability? What's its hit? Damage plus 95. Can I make a better weapon? Just out of curiosity. Let's go. Don't like spears. The bronze sword is. It doesn't tell me. Does not tell me. Okay, well, we'll worry about that later. I think it is time to go. Actually, no, we need food. We need food. We need to actually like, take real food with us. Take that for now. So what do I have that's food? Food. We need to sort all our ingredients. That. Not really sure what I can make right now. So we're just gonna take all of the things that I know are ingredients. I have those, break meat, yes. Okay, what can I make? Can I make a Drake roast? I can't. Well, I can only make one. Okay. Insect pies, can I make? No. Cactus, I know I can't make. meatballs and berries. Okay, I think that's going to be the gist of what I can make for right now, which is fine. So we need, actually, can we need to make a refrigerator. Oh, no, I need to do that. Crafting, furniture, refrigerator, wood, bronze, resin, fragment. I need to go get resin again. I don't want to go get resin again. We're gonna throw this stuff in here for now. Yep, okay. We need resin again. Damn it, to hell, Batman. We'll get the fucking resin. I think resin's one of those things I'm gonna have to do in like a couple hours off of camera, just going around and grabbing. Come on, give me the resin. Yay. No, I don't even remember what I was trying to make. What was it? Oh yeah, the refrigerator. So I need bronze nails and crystal fragments. I've got a crystal fragments somewhere. I know I do. Pick them up. There we go. I need one, right? Hope I need one. One. And then let's grab a piece of bronze here. Make some nails out of that. Get me out of here, please. Nails, 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 nails. Nail. Boom. Kratola. Give me nails. Come on. Nail. Alright, cool. Now, can I make this? I can. Let's put, just like that, I guess, for now. Alright, let's put food stuff in here. Yeah, I think some of these carrots can be left out for rotten stuff. Yeah, some of those carrots can be left out to make rot. There we go. Let's just put those in here so they'll go rotten. We don't need to carry this shit on us. I don't know why I have an extra one of those. Is this the flesh mark one? We don't need that. I don't need, actually... I should probably take a little bit of wood with me. You don't need to take that much, though. Oh, that'll work. Okay. Now, we can go do stuff for Dragon Guy. But first... You know, but wait, there's more. That. And I Ooh, you... Nummy nummy? Oh, yeah, that gives us a lot of... That gives us a boost on it. And then... Nummy nummy? Oh, no, that... Oh. Shit, I don't have another piece of the dragon meat, drake meat, do I? I can't believe I did that. Oh, I can't believe I did that. That was stupid. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna pop a squat for a minute. Alright, we've rested enough. I'll meet you over in the desert. Alrighty, here we are. We're there. Get our sword out. And... God damn, that wind is fucking noisy as shit, but whatever. So, take care of you before you become a problem. Thank you. And activate. Those. One more. We'll unlock that. Take all that shit. And on to the next one. Come here, dragon boy. Take your drakey meat, thank you. Okay, that's all we have to do, but let's go ahead and kill them all. Why not? Where you at? Come on, come get me. You're not going to attack me? Then I shall attack you. Let's grab the loot and make our way to our dragon friend. Oh, finally out of that wind. grab some more drake meat while we're over here, huh? We're asshole. Asshole. Okay, Mr. Dragon Man. Probably should have discovered that first place, but it's fine. Hey, I did your stuff. Let's go. Okay, so it's a tab. Oh. Oh yeah. I believe I can fly. Alright, so let's go drop this stuff off at home. Then I think we'll go enter a portal. Okay, there's the castle. Where's my stuff? Can we not see my stuff? Oh, it's over here. There we go. Kind of get right above here and Geronimo! Doink! Work. Okay. Take a nap. It's morning time. Let's get rid of stuff that goes in there. Goes in there. That goes in there. So does that. That goes in there, that goes in there. Really? Oh, iron brimstone, yeah. We'll just throw that in there then. And turn the furnace on and see if it's going to make steel for me. Hey, it's making some steel for me. Cool. Let's see here. What I want to get rid of? I want that to go in there. That to go in there too. Sand can go in there as well. Make glass out of it here for me later. And then just throw that in there, and we'll keep that on us like that. And okay, that's that. All right, let's go. Ooh, I don't want to eat anything yet, because if I eat something, it'll take over my thing. Yep, let's ride, baby. Okay, where is up here? Got to go the correct way. There's our porthole. Oh wait, there's just a way to oh, okay, never mind. I thought there was a way to just go up normally. I was like, fuck. Did all that for nothing? Can we point right there? That'll work. And doink. Can I? No? Really? Okay, I guess. Alright. Let's do it. Probably not going to be the best of ideas. I'm dying in here? So as long as he's alive, I die? Well, that's fucking lame. But I wonder, since I'm in here, I'll lose life in here, right? Yep, so what if we do that and we sit? Can I sit in here and gain my life back while he's... Yep. So, what am I evading though? What am I absorbing and evading? I'm not sure though in here. You know? I think we'll just get off our ass then and get up, get up, get up, get up. Come on, get out of here. Get out of that, thank you. And then there should be the magical altar where I can make the consorts and all that other shite. The consort panties and consort brasiers and shit. So, okay, at least now we know we can where to get it, right? Where to make it, where to do, what to do. And this should totally be a fucking chest or something I can open, but no. I'm not gonna bother. Actually, you know, I'll collect the glowy shrooms. Why not? Glowy shrooms are probably good for me, right? I should totally eat these. They won't make my pee blue or anything. Doink, so we can take those. Okay, can I go? Can I farm this? Let's see if we can farm this. Boom. Booba dooba 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 dabba dee boo. Okay, let me back in. Took quite a bit out of me, but I can farm it. And their shrooms are back. I don't know what good that's really going to do me for the most part, but okay, our shrooms are back. Ruby, I guess? Okay, I do know, though, that as you defeat... What is his name over here? Whatever his name is, with the magic-y sword and shit, as you defeat him, you'll have a higher chance of finding rare armor or better armor and shit. So... of finding complete armor. So we'll just do a little bit of that. I don't want to farm him right now, though. I just want to see if you can. Which, cool. You can. Awesome and fucking groovy. Now, where is my dragon? Hello, Mr. Dragon. I don't want to talk to your pecker, but whatever. Let's ride, baby. Okay, I need cactus and shit. Yep, so there's parchments of whatever's. I don't know what I can do with this, but I think it's supposed to tell me where, like, stuff is, but gonna be honest, I'm not very good at following directions, so whatever. Get off. Thank you. And we'll get our axe. I want this. Fall down. Okay, that's a pretty good stack of that. Get out of here, out of the wind for a second. Okay, now, do I do? This just tells me where shit's at. So, beneath a faded prayer, shattered saints where faithful once knelt. Queen's grace lies folded in the dust and silence. Oh, okay. I think. Okay. I think I know where that's at. I think I'll believe it's all fucking folks. Fly button. There we go. Let's get away from that wind. I think that's a church, right? Praying church. The only thing that makes sense to me. Land. Off. Thank you. Oh, where's the doorway there? Queen's Lakes. Okay. We're not going to pick up that because I don't have the sensor mode on. What's this? Don't need a lockpick, gotta smash it. It's going to make me waste a lockpick on that? Fuck you. Alright, now let's see. Where is the other one? Where fire meets stone and zealots dream in the fortress of chains. Is that... So, is that the castle next to me? I mean, that seems like it'd be the castle next to me, right? The only other fortress I know of, other than the one we were just at. So in here? Yeah, I can't beat you right now or the way I am, but we'll burn your ass to death. Oh! Go up here. Screw it. land you right out here. Boom. Hop my happy ass off. Blink. Oh, did you come outside to check it out? That's it. Oh, was it in the... in here? I think it's in here. Yep. Boom. Mine. Get the fuck out of here. No, 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 no. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me go, let me go. Run away, run away, run away. Snatch and grab, snatch and grab. Let me on. Yep, wrong button. Hello. Apparently I can't push the correct buttons. Okay, so got that one. Forsaken Grace. Okay, now last step. Top the world where Emerald Wings once cast their shadows. She danced barefoot on stone scale. Only her steps remain kissed by the wind. Well, pretty sure that's probably where we get Dragon Guy, right? In the desert there, above him somewhere. So let's go check that out. Up there. Imagine, is it the statues? Yep, please, thank you. Fucking hell yeah, buddy, it's right there. Can I drop down right here without... Nope, 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 fly, fly, don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. Okay, I'm gonna have to fucking climb this. Too bad I can't, like, do it with you. Can I grab it on his back? Can I either just land right there? Oh, that's gonna be risky. Risk it for the biscuit. Gimme. Okay, apparently that's not what I was looking for, but that's okay. What a gimme. Stuff. Is it stuff I wanted? No. That's okay though. Let's ride, baby. That's it? Or is there shit up here? That looks like a regular chest. So probably not. Is there... Well, let's hop off here real quick. And off, there we go. Get off of you. Not like I'm worried about the guys up here being able to hurt me. Queen's boots. What do I have? What all do I have? I have undies, shirt, boots. I just need gloves. Okay. So Forsaken we did. Parts from Crimson we did. Last steps we did. Beneath the faded prayers and shattered saints, faithful once knelt. Oh. Did that one already. Broken halls of ivy cling to the villas. Signs of villa. The villa sighs with whispers. So I think I have an idea of where that one is at. Doink. Let's ride, baby. Maximus's Wrath. Okay, well, I never found that before. Alright, cool. What pray-tell does that do? Legendary mask to be worn by the general who's betrayed. Yes, we will take 200 max XP and fucking plus 60% critical chance. I am Maximini. Betrayed by people and shit? Yeah, okay, whatever. As I was saying to a turned off microphone, there's our new set of gloves, and we're gonna do the portal. And why is it that the portal, like, takes half of my life away just going through it? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, you know? But that's okay. Let's go. I don't even know if I can kill this guy or not, but we'll find out, won't we? I'm gonna laugh my ass off if he's easy. Oh! Ow! Really? Really? I am the Demon Lord now. Actually. Might use that. Here's a screenshot. Okay then. And this is just to upgrade the same shit. It's the same shit, different day. Okay. Well, that was, so here's his stuff. Okay. Tablet of Relentless. Well, we'll look for those next time. Let's get out of here. Alrighty, so we've managed to get our dragon friend. We've definitely upgraded our armor. We got some free upgrades. And we've got the next set of armor to go look for at another time. Next time I think we will work on some building, and from there I don't know what. But I will see you next time, and as usual, do me the giant favor of liking, subscribing, sharing, all of those wonderful things, commenting, you know, things of that nature. And I will see you, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, later on. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Well, hello and welcome back to Wicked Island. Today in episode 5 of season 6, I think. Oh, I'm gonna lose count at some point. Seems how we are doing the Roman type slash type sort of build thingy, we need us a Colosseum. Which is going to go right over here where all those trees are, which means I'm going to have to go down and get rid of all those trees and rocks and everything, get that out of my way so we can build a big old circle. How fun is that going to be? Alright, I guess we are going to go do that, and I'll be right back. Well, actually, I don't think I'm going to get rid of all that stuff because it'll just grow back anyway. Or will it? I will find out. We're going to just go ahead and make our big ass circle, and we'll find out what happens from there, huh? Stone. I want foundations. Do I want to go? Ooh, how do I want to do this? Kind of. Do I want to be lined up? Actually, let's build our big road first. I want to build a kind of a main road to build things off, to branch off of. So let's do that before we build the Colosseum, so I can see exactly how and where things are gonna kind of connect together, you know? And will it... Do I have to unsnappy? Am I on snappy mode off? Snappy mode on? Okay. So, go in the ground. Like that. There. That good? Uh-oh. Does this not match? How does that not match? It's the same... Oh no, it goes down farther over there. Okay. Ooh. I don't know if I like that. Well, let's see here. Let's, see how this connects, because it's going to be part of a road. Alrighty, there we go. Now we have a main idea where our main road's going to go through the middle here. And I do want it this wide because I'm going to do stuff in the center of it. Think if you've ever played Assassin's Creed Origins, the main road that runs down... Oh, shit, I hate that. I can't remember what city I'm thinking of, but where the Library of Alexandria is, Alexander. Well, there's that big old causeway down the middle of it. I'm going to build something like that. But we'll do that a piece at a time, and we got some... Eat a dick. Thank you. Peckerwood. Okay, well, let's go put those blocks back. There we go. Boink. There we are. So, I know that if I were to build my circle at this level, it's going to sink into the ground, and we don't want to do that. So let's go up one level. Yeah, one level. So we'll go boom, boom, bada bing, yoink, and some stairs. There, okay. Now I think this should be tall enough to not get sunk in the ground. We'll just have to deal with that as we go. Alright, let's make a circle. I'll be right back. Okay, well, there's a big ass circle. Now we need to fill in the big ass circle. Alrighty, there we go. We've got a nice big round platform to build on. I think we're just going to leave these blank unless I find a way to cover them up somehow. Because I don't like when you put these together like that. You see that? Let me get actually out of that. There we go. You see how that's all glitchy and shit like that? I don't like that. It looks weird. So we'll have to figure out how to make those not do that at some point. But we need to, oh look, our rock grew back. We need to sleep. Sleepy, sleepy. There we go. Alright, now. Was this it? Nope. Did I put them in here? Yep, there we go. Need a stack of rocks. Oh, can't move at all. Okay, then I need half that stack of rocks. Can I move now? A little bit. There we go. Okay, tired of that rain noise. There we go. Okay, let's try that. And then... oh, that has the door, though. Can I... I'd like to make those without the door. That'd be cool. Like, groovy and awesome, but I don't think that's going to happen. And we should probably take care of Dickhead here before he becomes an issue. Alright, take care of him right quick, and let's see how we're going to build this wall. Because, oh, no, I want to get it to look as close to the Coliseum as possible. It won't be exact, but you know. Okay. Maybe that'll work. Oh, that's sticking out quite a bit. I don't like that. No, no, no. That can do that too. Actually, leaves a gap, doesn't it? What do we do about the gap? That one? Really? Oh, actually, no, go back. Go back to that, thank you. Make some stairs over here. There, give our fat ass a way to get up here. Okay. Then if I do that, then I'm not going to need these. Not really. So I'll just use like foundations again. Maybe. Yep, that'll work. Okay, that's looking all right. Doing it's doing its job, right? It's looking okie dokie so far. See, the Coliseum is what, 4 stories tall, technically? So, I don't know, we'll go 3 or 4 tall, but let's do one at a time here. Need to get our wall in the right spot here. That. There we go. So we want to go in. I think I want to come in a little bit. Ooh, how do I do that without it being a giant pain in my asshole? Let's try that. Will you... There we go. Oh. Oh, and that'll cover up the boo-boo spots too, I think, right? Yeah, hey. I'm a fucking genius. It's starting to go outside the lines. We don't want that. We want to not go outside the lines, please. Go to the right ones, please. Thank you. Let's put these back. There we go. And... Ooh, can we... Still want to try and use that. There. And there. And then we'll put them like that. And hopefully this things how they're matched up now. I can do this. Let's see here. Truck forever, Mr. Piggy. Okay, I think we need to go a little wider than that, but we might want to eat before we starve to death. That'd be good. Okay, so I think we're going to go one more in. Because we need to consider making seating and all that shit too, right? So, yep, we'll go one more in. But should we use a different tile to go one more in? Kind of want to experiment a little bit here. What is that going to look like? I don't like that. Let's go back to that. See if we can get that pattern to keep showing up. No, come on. Yeah, I do like the pattern. I don't like the fact that it's all glitchy and shit, but I like the pattern. Can we... Be nice if I could do it without the glitchy. We're just gonna have to call it a feature. Alrighty, there's that, and it's about to be nighttime and we need to get some rest, so let's go back and take a nappy. And then we'll hope we can connect our walls to the inside of that so they don't look too bad. We'll find out, I guess. But first, we take a nap before we start dying from being tired. Sleeping, please. And foods, thank you. Much, I got plenty of stone, okay. Of course I got plenty of stone. Look how slow I am. Going ever so slowly. Okay, let's put up some walls. And hopefully it'll be like I want. So we'll start here. I'm not going to leave these, but we'll right there on the edge. There we are. Am I going to have to kind of, there we go. Can we, free ball these? Huh. Okay, I might have made this more difficult than it needs to be. Boom. But though that means those are gonna do that weird play thingy outside, and I don't want that. Can I put, nope, that one. Can I put these? Huh. How much wider is this? Is this actually that much wider? No, it's right on the edge there. Huh. Okay. Well, I need a solid wall in here. I need this to be solid. Oh, I need it to be solid from where these guys are too anyway, so... let's try this. Just so I get an accurate placement. There we go. We'll get this side here. Right? Let's put that like that. Okay, this is going to be maybe a little more funky than I thought. Yep. Can I... But that puts... an awfully big space in here. Can I just... Oh, I don't want to have to free ball this. Oh, let's see, how do I want to do this? So those two will fit just perfectly right there. But that makes that overlap, and I don't really like that overlapping like that. Can I put... up on there. Then use you to fill in the gap. Actually, can we just use those? Oh. No, we cannot just use those. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna have some overlapping. Whether I like it or not. Are we gonna have to just be okay with that being all weird like that? As much as I really don't want to do that, I'm kind of thinking I don't really have much choice in the matter. I don't think this is gonna... Like, you know, I can do the circle thing out here. That's fine, but... Is too wide gonna have to be it? Let's try. I wanted to be big enough to make the stadium style seating, like you would have, you know, with the fucking event thing, but I don't know. I mean, I like the pattern this did. I don't like the glitchy shit, but I like the pattern. Just leave it for now. I'm being picky. Progress, not perfection, right? Let's see here. Let's just try to... do you want to use the round ones? Boink. You want that to be boink. I like that. I like that. Let's see what the round one looks like. Okay. Let's see what the square column looks like. Same placement. Round. We're going round. I like the round one better. And doink. Go. Put these back in the center there. Alright, let's go put these all back where they go. Boink. Okay, there's those. Now, do I want them spaced out like this, or do we want to put like this and have more pillars? Oh, let's put those couple there, and we'll take a look-see. I mean, the more pillars does make sense as far as, you know, shit being held up, right? Can't make up my mind on this one. I like the more. Yeah, I like the more. We're gonna put those up. Alrighty, there's those. Now, how are we gonna do like the stairs and flooring and all that stuff? I think we'll do the stairs and flooring out of wood, maybe? I don't know. So we want to come in, right? We'll come in here, and there'll be a stairway up, and then out, or do we go to bi-level or two? Yeah, bi-level stairs, or not bi-level stairs. Oh, let's try. Where is that? Go. I want those to be lined up properly. There you go. That'll be fine. Boink. And come on, get on there. Like, no, I don't want you separated. I want you together. There we are. So much stuff does not want to click. I wonder why. Those. Boom. Right, okay, that'll work. And then we have those going up from there to our first floor. Where we'll have our entertainment. Possibly, maybe. Didn't really think much of this through. Let's see here. Go on, get on that. You did it before. Whatever. Blink. No, go back. Blink. Kill. Blink. Yoink. It kind of sticks in there a little bit, doesn't it? That's alright. I'm not gonna complain about it. Let's see here. Wooden floor. I need to kind of do that for a second here. So I will blink. Go. Sheboygan. Alright, now we need... Or do we need to disconnect it to these? Or stone floor. Stone floor, actually, because, right? Stone. Oh, stone. Floor. Oh, you're stuck. You're still stuck. Let go. Oh, I'm so lost. That's taller than these. I thought these weren't like the... Oh, I was thinking these are about the same height. How much taller than that is that? Is that like a half wall taller? Or a whole wall taller? Is that a half? Half wall? Oak. Okay, I think we can do... I can do half walls. Okay. Don't really want to do that. That's going to be glitchy as fuck. I guess it's what I got to do. Can we walk on the wall? Oh, I don't like that at all. Not even a little tiny bit. I do not. Honestly, I don't like this whole wall. I'm not in any way happy with this fucking wall. The circle I'm good with. The wall I'm just not, but I think we're just gonna have to do what we can do, I guess is what I'm trying to say, which isn't much right now. Boom, there we go. We have a wall all the way out of here if we need to. I really like those though. I don't want to take those down. I want each section to be about that height. So I guess I'm whether I want to or not, I'm gonna have to use, is this a ceiling, floor, right? Yeah, whether I want to or not, we're gonna have to use that like that. Because I can't think of anything else to do. But we are also getting tired and it's getting nighttime, so let's go take a nap. Okay, there's that. Should probably put that back though. I don't like that though. Is there, can I use, no, that to fill that gap in without, too much issue. Oh, get done there. Not quite what I was looking to do, but okay. I don't hate it. Why am I dying? Oh, I'm starving to death. Food. There we go. And let's get some rest for a second here. Unable to sit because dick bag's there. Okay. Let's just go get out of here. Come here, asshole. Die real quick so I can get rest, please. Thank you. Am I? Okay, I was dying because of my rested. That's fine. Let's take a nap. That's a little better. Okay. Well, grab some stone. All right, we need railings. It's castle wall. Let's try that. Boom. Boom. I don't hate it. Well, the parts that work anyway, I don't hate. But so much of this isn't going to work. Building circles in square games. Joyous, fun times it is, I say. I don't want to have to freeball all of that shit. Half wall. Crenellations is there. It'd be nice, right, if you had like a wall that was a half wall, but not a half wall. If that makes any actual sense. But let's put these out while I'm thinking about it. Well, we'll put these out, and these will make me happy for a minute. Doink. Doink. Okay, there's that. Now, we need another wall inside here. Let's try to do it this way. That can go up there, right? Then we'll take our wall here and we'll attach it to that. Actually, we'll take a half wall, attach it like that. Come on, get on there. Oh, saving. And then we'll take our full wall and do that all the way around. I think that should be okay, right? That should look like it belongs, like it's supposed to be there. Cool. Now let's make some stairs and get our happy ass up there. There we go. Boink. Boink. There we go. Up we go. Get them bad boys in there. Or do we want to use these? If I can get them centered, I might have to freehand the center part, but right? Can I? I don't think I can get these super centered, but we'll try. Up, please. Get rid of you. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, it gives me a spot to try to hit on, right? Can I get these to go up about there? Crap. Put the snapping back, please, for a second. There we go. Snap that. And is that wall going to be too close to that? We shall find out, shan't we? Boink, drop down. That can go away for a second. Oh, I think so. I think that's too close. Boom, half wall. I don't think that'll snap to that properly now. That's boom. Can we do on the bottom here? Yeah, I don't think that'll snap properly. Well, it's worth a try. I wanted to kind of attempt to give more seating, I guess, but I guess we're not gonna be able to do that, are we? I don't know where that came from. That probably came from the fact that I'm tired and I should probably be going to bed, but whatever. Can I make sure I'm on top of that? There we are. Yoink. Yoink. Line up with the next one. Thank you. Around we go. Alright, let's put our walls up. That. Or should we put, because I'm going to put statues up, but I'll put those up later. Doink, go, take that. And that won't clip, now it won't clip on. Really? Now it won't do it. Porky's back. Let's take care of him right quick before he becomes an issue later on. Come here, asshole. Fucking Porky. Damn it, Porky, you fucked up my stairs. When you eat. Do I have food? No, we need to make food. Need to make food. Alrighty, there's some food. Let's go build. Probably eat some of that food. There we go. Alright, let's go get our first floor done. Probably should replace the stairs. Not gonna bother hitting that out because I'm just getting it's a DBB. Just gonna grow back. It would be nice though if things didn't grow back like that. I might bring those stairs out a little bit and cover that up. Not sure yet. Boink, there we go. Oh, you. There we are. There's any more new? Okay, cool. Wall, please. Oh, that seems to be sticking on there. Why not? Why not really, though? Oh. Okay, well, there's that part. Now to do the bottom part. Okay, there's that. But we need, so we're going to leave this area here clear for a walkway. I want to build a, do I really want to go another floor up or not? I don't know if I want to do that or not, because if I do, well, if I do, I gotta deal with all this other fucking shit again. I don't want to do that again. But aside from that, I don't think it would be, because I can only go out to one thing out for more seating, right? We're probably gonna end up doing it anyway. But let's put our seating down here first before we get all gung-ho about shit. So we use, let's get you lined up here with these. We do it like this. Oh no, those are, shit, damn it, bunghole. Asshole, those are quite a bit longer, aren't they, than the, right, that's, oh no, that's exactly, okay, never mind. Can I take that back though, and I'll put you back where you belong, thank you. So then can we just use that. I don't think that'll work, because I don't want it to poke down on the bottom. And I'm not too super keen on this. Too bad we couldn't just what do I have for wood and railings and shit? I have these for railings, right? Are those bigger than... No, they're about the same size. They just, okay, let's try that one or that one. Which one do I like the best? I like that one the best, but I want to use it for decorations, so the fat wooden railing, the fatty railing. What's this? Ridge half? Oh, I already... Well, what's the fucking difference? Oh, I see. Okay. Can I... How tall is that? Motherfucker. How tall is that? That's too tall. Never mind. Let's put that fucking thing back before I forget about it. Boink. Go. I don't like having to fuss with the inside part here. Okay, so we'll do that, and that, and boom. Can we, oh, I have an idea. Is it a good idea? Probably not. Do we have, that can go there? No, shit. Not quite. Okay, fine. Eat a dick. And it's getting nighttime. Let's go to eat some of our bread here and go take a nap. Sleepy time. Okay. Alright, let's work on how we're going to do seating. Can we just use stairs for seating? I mean, not the worst thing in the world, but I don't like it. No, I don't. Hmm. So I want to go out to probably there with the seating arrangements. So, actually, no, I don't. I don't want to go out any farther than the stairs go. So I guess this will have to work and just... Oh, so I guess single story is just gonna have to do. It's kind of a bummer. I was kind of hoping to go a little taller, but that's okay. Well, I might still go taller. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure this out in my head hole. Stone floor. Alright, castle half floor, stone floor. Wait, you'll go there. Where's that shit? How about you? You go there like that. See, I need... Will you go on there? I mean... It does it, just not quite exactly the way I want it to. There we go. Line up. And... line up. But why? Is the top one not lining up? Because everything's at an angle. That's why, dumbass. And angles are not working. Because, you know, stuff. Okay. You know, I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all, actually. Of course, things are gonna be kind of wonky, though. Don't really want them to meld into each other, but I guess that's just, you know, what it's got to be like, I suppose. All right, let's go around and do that level there. Okay, I almost forgot that I was going to do a, like a, royal pit thingy over here. So let's grab another set of these here stairs so that we're... Hello? Stairs, there we are, so that we're lined up together. There we go. Boink, boink. There we go. We'll just have an idea of where to build that at. Yep, thank you. Okay, so let's grab the post here so we just get an idea of where things are at. There. There. Is that my spacing? Doobie 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 doo doobie 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 doobie. That looks kinda okay, I guess. Do I want to? Oh, up, jump up there. There you are. Let's connect that. Can I connect? Okay, I can't connect. I can't connect that one. You connect up so I can see. That'd be awesome and groovy and all of that shit. Up. Thank you. All right, that gives us a barometer on the space we need. So we're going to take these out. Oh. Wasn't trying to take stairs, but whatever. Inevitably, I'm always going to take out something I wasn't trying to, right? Let's put the floor back. Hello, Mr. Floor. You can... Crap, which one do I want to lock onto? That one? No, that one. That one. There we go. Make the pattern, asshole. Okay. We're gonna go like stone. You know, the thing I already have. Half wall. Can I put you like that? Okay, kind of works. We're gonna have to futz with those, but that's okay. And like that. Then we'll take our floor here and we'll go like that. And we'll just have to fucking do. Being picky won't do me any good now, will it? And that one go there. That one, come on. Come on, you can do it. Put your back into it. That back. Really? You're gonna do that to me? You're gonna be that way? Can I... Good to go. Okay, stack on there. Whatever. It works, it works. Might be back. Okay, yeah, that'll do for that. Let's give us our royal area that we can build out here when we're done doing the regular seating. Let's go around this way and see if this helps any. Can we do this? Can we? I have to put the bottom one on here, aren't we? Yep. Boom. Get under, you rat bastard. Really? Oh, come on. Good enough. GED, damn it. Good enough, damn it. Okay, yeah. Let's put these in. I'm actually out of stone. Holy cow. We need to eat. Eat, eat, eat. Yummy, yummy. And nap. We need nap too. Let's go take a nap. Get some more stone. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there's our seating for the peons. Let's I have some wood. Okay, let's do something for, you know, the important people here real quick. Windowed? Ooh, how about stone? Can I have just a regular wall, please? That one. That one. That'll go like that. Okay, that'll do that. And we'll take up we go. I need a half, thank you. Doink. Yep, okay. And you can go there. Okay, I don't need that anymore. Or that. Or these can go away now. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Really? All. Okay, and then we'll do a half wall. There. Half wall there. Of course, I'd like to a floor wedge. I don't want to use wood for this stuff. Can we? Oh, let's see here. Need to do our fancy looking shit, right? And that peeks through. We don't want peeking through. We want Can I get that on the edge over there? Like that. Ooh. Okay, but I still have to do something with the center here. Who's this? Window shutters. That, will that fit in here without? Not really, huh? Fuck-a-doodle-doo, Piggy Lou. Okay, we might have to just work on this another day. I've got, what, almost a 4-hour recording going, so I'm gonna mess with this just for a little bit more, but not too much. Let's see here. Bridge half. Let's see if we can get... Those are too tall. Yeah, them are too tall, though. How about... I want to use wood for this area, because, you know, it's supposed to be special shit. Yeah, that. Can we put center? Then I might have to just call that like that, okay. And that. Right, is that okay? I mean, I like it, but I don't like it. Yeah, whatever. Let's do that. Gotta give our guys a way to get up from the outside. So we'll go like that and like that. And we'll put this back here. Can I? Nope, I cannot go up there like that. Okay, cool. Doink. He's still stuck down there, huh? Okay. Ooh, there's another... Are there two of you over there now? There's two of you little bastards over there. I guess. Doink. And we'll... Doink. Can I cannot go up that side. Can I go up over here if I do it? If I make special stairs over here, can I go up? No. Damn. I'll have to get rid of that and that. And then I can... I still can't go... Why can't I go up there now? There we go. Okay, I need to make headspace, don't I? So let's take
a regular wall. Just put that right there. Oops, no. Cut that out like that. And we'll take one of you. Get you to go on like that. That'll work. You'll work. Get on there. And is there... No, but there's... Where is the wooden thing at that I'm looking for? Is that it? Half height? Nope. Boom. Quarter square. There we are. I'm going to have to... Doink. Does that make it so I can go down here? It does. Okay, cool. So we'll have to figure out how to cover that up, though. That. You go... Will you match, please? Doink. Okay. That'll work. Now there's a way to go in and out of the spot, too. We use those. Or do we want... Okay, so we'll come in. Which ones are better? These? Those are... No. They're too long. Let's try that. We'll come in. One. And then we'll make our seating platform. I think. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Yeah. Let's try. Put one of these. Because you want to. See what we're going to do? We're going to have furniture. Can I make that? Yes, I can. Throne. So here's the center. These thrones we're going to have to fucking freeball. So freeball they are. One will go there and one will go there. But how are we going to make them look like, you know, they're important and shit? So take that. Yes. Put the snapping back on. You snap there. You snap. No. Just snap together. Thank you, and you're welcome, you piece of crap. And we'll take a set of stairs. And I want to kind of want to center that, but oh, goddamn. I'm just going to have to do that for now. Can I put... Will you do that without going over the edge? Yes, you will. Okay. And we'll put... Yep, okay. Furniture, boom. I want to free ball that. One like that. And then one like... Actually, they'd be like facing straight out, wouldn't they? So let's try to kind of get these mildly centered. Like that. There we are. Okay. And then just a chair. Just a regular chair. Yep, chairs. Chairs for the peons. Then, I need nails for that. Never mind. I don't have nails on me. A bath? I don't know why, but we'll put a bath up here. Okay. Now, we need to do... We need a railing. I want to get the railing done. I can't not do the railing. It's a half wall. There's that though. I don't really want to rely too much on those anymore. Or do I just not do a railing? Just realized I've been talking into a microphone that wasn't turned on. Yep, I'm still that kind of creator. What I was saying though is I'm gonna have almost a 4-hour recording to go through here pretty quick, so I might not be able to finish this in this episode, which is kind of a bummer. I thought, oh, I'll just jump in and make a big round circle real quick. It can't be that hard. Oh. But apparently it's harder than I thought. But let's go. I am vaguely curious of how I want to do this railing, but I don't, things don't seem to be, you know, connecting the way I want. So there's that. So we don't need these anymore. These can go the fuck away. Let's actually make sure we're just deleting the stairs and not all the shit behind it. There we are. We'll leave these ones here for now. And let's see, what do we look like from the outside? You know, at least from the outside, it looks pretty cool. I do think I want to go one more story up, though. Even if I don't put seating or whatever up there, I think from the outside, I want to go at least one, maybe 2 stories more. But at least the one. So let's get up there and put this, what am I? Don't know what I'm standing on, but okay. So here's our front, okie dokie, stone, boom. I don't think that arrow really matters on these, but we want those ones to all be the same direction. And now for that. Oh, that would have sucked. Let's that back out. Let's go grab that piece of wood. Where that set of stairs at? There we go. Can I get it from here? Oh, I'm out of building mode. Doink. Can I get it from here? Well, I heard it, but that doesn't mean I got it. What did I destroy? Okay. Take that, thank you. That's fine, and I'll take you, and you. Okay, let's go take a look, see what this looks like from out here. Actually, before we do that, we're gonna eat and sleep. Eat, sleep. Okay, so we'll have to do another building episode. That's fine. We're going to have a lot of building episodes in this fucking series because I'm going to build an entire Romanesque type fucking town. So, yeah, we're going to go with that. We're going to do, obviously, the, was it the Pantheon? I can never remember fucking what things are called now. But the big stadium thingy, we're going to do that. We're gonna do a bathhouse probably down there by the water so we can, you know, put water in the baths. Gonna probably put like the Library of Alexandria kind of down the road here a little bit. We're gonna branch off and put some fucking houses and shit. We're going all the fucking out on this build. So the vast majority of episodes are gonna be building after we get everything else done. So I think next time, though, I don't know. Next time we'll do some exploring. Or some dungeon crawling or something like that. We'll skip a day for building shit. I think, though, well, I'm going to call this one here. I've got about a 4-hour recording to go through to try and knock down and, God, at least an hour, I hope. But I don't like to cut anything out when I'm building stuff because I don't want people to be confused on how I'm doing things. So, there goes that. Anyway, if you like, get situated here. Can I get myself situated? Actually, let's put some torches up. I know, I'm just like fucking scatterbrained. I want to put some torches up to, light up our background here. Some standing torches. Yep, okay. Boom. Can I have that? Can I have that back? Thank you. Can we put... Ooh, actually. Boom. You can... Where are you? Where are you? Why are you inside the pillar? And does it look cool inside the pillar? I mean, if it does, we'll leave it. Yeah. No, it doesn't look cool inside the pillar. Of course. Of course it was going to take down the pillar. Why wouldn't it take the pillar down too? Boom, there we go. Let's put that back. Decorations. Standing torch. Just gonna put... like, boom. Boom. Get us some mood lighting going on. Not what I want. I think I kind of like it better with the ones with them in the pillar. There. What other light sources are there? There's got to be. It's just these, huh? And cloth. Oh, we're gonna use cloth later. That's for damn sure. But or wall torches. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Anyway, like I was saying before, if you like what I do here, do me the giant favor of liking and subscribing and sharing and commenting and all those wonderful things, and I will see yous later on. Bye-bye.
Oh, well, hello, everybody. How are we doing? We're doing good? I hope we're doing good. I am doing fan-freaking-tastic. As you can see, we are on Season 6, I believe, Episode 6. I call these tracks sometimes. I do record these in bulk, so, you know, hey. Anyway, though, I've done a couple of things off screen. I have built our, or at least our platform anyway, for our road here. And if we come up over here, I've built another platform for a different building, obviously. We're going to keep that close to chest. And then I moved all of our stuff over here to fill that in. And then I did a couple things over here too. Put us a entrance-esque type thing here. And I did a little bit of messing around in here, finished off the wall. I was going to fill these in, but filling these in is kind of a pain in the ass, so we're just not going to worry about that. But what we're doing today, what our thingy to do is, we are going to go get this other set of armor. So, we need to go find the places. So, what are we going here? We're going to Tablet of Binding Touch beneath the broken sky, where the forgotten dwell. A humble home hides the touch of sin. A humble home. Okay, well, let's hop on Dragon here and see if we can find where we're going. A broken home, humble home. Is that the farm? Let's look around here. Geronimo, flat. Okay, can I go inside here? No. Oh, I can. Okay. Well, there's a treasury chest. That's got really nothing in it, but we'll take it anyway. No, not in there. Hey, dude, just checking your house out. Oh, I didn't realize there was a farming plot over here you could use early if you didn't can't make it. Okay, cool. Nifty. I don't really think you need to do that though. I think it's kind of pointless, but whatever. Farming plots are pretty easy to make. Let's see here. Where else could that be? Oops, let's read that again. Beneath the broken sky, where the forgotten dwell, a humble home hides a touch of sin. Is that the church? We've already been in the church, though. Why would the church have another one? Let's look again. Humble home. Oh! is it? We're going to leave you right here, Mr. Dragon Guy. Because they're not going to be able to fuck with you anyway. Is it the Waycott? This is where I want to go? Sanctuary? I think that's where I want to go. Yes, okay. Is it in here in one of these houses? Aha! But wait, what is this I'm picking up first, though? Blinding touch. That must be gloves, okay. Boom. Gloves. House of Sin, okay. We're going now. Relentless March. Past the reeking camp where Tolkien all the mushrooms bloom behind the scorched tower. Black boots and so. Okay, I think I know where that is. Okay, where's she at? Right here, I think, right? Yep. Geronimo! Splat. Get off. Oh, hi, you're back finally. Where you went to before, but okay. Right over here. There we go. What is this? Oh, that's the chest plate. Well, we're going to pick it up, but... Okay. Chest plate. So which one of these is the infernal legs? Well, we didn't pick up legs. See here, tablet, the following dark brood alone, her chest once offered in service. Okay, well, that's that. So where is this? Beneath the gaze of a horned stone, where black waves bite the land, the infernal legs rest at the feet of the forgotten idol. You would think that somewhere in here, but let's go. So it'll be somewhere with a statue along the water line, I'm assuming. Right? So let's just follow the water for a minute here. Ha ha! There it is. Okay, cool. So we got the pantaloons. Awesome. And I think, what do I have left to get? Panties, gloves, and so I need the legs. And the legs are over there, I think. Now, where'd my dragon go? Up there he is. Here, trolls that need to die now. Damn. No, you come back here. There you go, good job. Is it in here? No. Okay, how about... Obviously, we're going to up our level in that up here, right? It did say... past the weekend camp of Trollkin Brawl and Mushrooms Bloom. But I don't see, like, mushrooms back here. You think that they should put, like, a big thing of shroomies back here, but, you know, hey, whatever. Or maybe the mushrooms is the rocks? I don't know. But let's see if it's up here somewhere. You are weak. Hello, Mr. Bear. Is it back here, maybe?
in the mud, right? Well, wait. Down here. Look everywhere, right? I'm gonna look everywhere. Maybe it's in the tower. I wouldn't think so because there's already stuff in the tower usually, but okay, let's go take a look-see. No there, okay. Let's go up. Up we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Dooba-dooba-doo. No. Well, do that, I guess. Boom. There's that. Okay, cool, awesome. Where, pray tell? Because there's a troll thing here. Maybe, is there another title watch place that I just haven't, haven't quite figured out yet? Oh, I thought for sure this was it. Now it shows up. There we go. So it is back here. Just wasn't showing up. Alright, cool. Bada bing. Let's head home. And drop off all the stuff we don't need right now. And switch out our armor. Oh, no. Put that back, thank you. Okay, what we've got? We got... Oh, come on. Oh, we got some sweet new armor is what we got. Alright, so... If I cut out all the running around like a chicken with my head cut off, it's probably going to be like a 10-minute video, so we can't do that. How's about we go and use our keys? Actually, no, we're not going to use our keys yet. We're going to save that for later. We're going to go around to these mazes. Go defeat the guys and get stuff out of here because I forget which one of these is it. But one of these has a key in it, and we're going to just go do those right quick. There's not very many, and it won't take very long. So, yeah, we're going to go do that. And we're going to leave our friend here. Actually, we're going to take our friend. Seaweed key. Well, that's the key I was looking for, so we're just gonna do that. Well, okay. You saw I found the key I wanted. Let's go do the chests along the river, not the riverbank, the bank of the island here. Crap. Unlock. What is this? The Royal Blade. Pick. Nothing else in here again? Sure. Let me on. I can never remember exactly where all these chests are at. I just know they're on the edge here. What do we get here? The Punisher. Okay, take that. Boom. You got anything? No. Alright, and this one's the one that's gonna spawn a bunch of assholes. So let's spawn the assholes. Murder the assholes. Ooh, he almost got me. That's okay. Lid stuck for now. Well, I don't want the lid to be stuck. Gimme. The lid is stuck. Well, that's ass. Why is the lid stuck? I don't want the lid to be stuck. And is there a... Okay, well, I don't remember that lid ever being stuck like that, but okay. Let's move on to the next place then. And we'll just come back. We'll make a lap around the island. How's that? We get out here. Disgrace. Weapon meant for glory, cursed by betrayal, forged by a sorceress for her champion. Ooh, let's 105. Okay, that's I like that. Nothing spawned. I thought some nightmares were supposed to spawn when I took that, but okay. I'll take them not spawning, I guess, just to take all the shit. Even though I don't really need it, but hey, if I can make it to where I don't have to use it later, not use it, make it later, why not, right? Poor guy. So let's see here, sort that out. Okie dokie. Let's keep going around the island, and I think there's a couple more spots, and we'll go back to that one that wouldn't open. See if maybe it'll open now. I think it's a timing thing. I think you have to hit it at a certain time of day, or you have to wait a little while. Cause I don't think I've ever had that not open, but okay, well, there's home speed home, so let's make one more lap around and we'll find out. Now can maybe open? It's stuck. Can I dash it open? No? Why is it stuck? Huh. That's pretty. Alright, well, let's go back home anyway then, I guess, if we're not going to be able to open that. Alrighty, so let's go through and see what we got. See, we got a consort armor, which was the goal, and we got us a disgrace, which, compared to what I... Show Royal Blade, is critical damage of 35. The Punisher, though, is 130. Oh, yeah, we are definitely going back to using the Punisher. So we got Disgrace. We got our Disgrace, we got a Royal Blade, and we got the Rune Blade. We got a new set of armor. Okay. Oh, and this is a... Yeah, I forgot the Punisher was the big old fucking sword. Yeah, buddy. So we're gonna be happy with that. So I think we're gonna call this episode right here. I think we got done what I wanted to get done. Next time, though, we are going to work on our Coliseum and just put the finishing touches on the outside, like some banners and statues, and he's moonwalking, okay. Banners, statues, things like that. Things to make it look more Roman-esque, Greek Roman-esque or whatever, I don't know. But yeah, we'll do that next time. Anyway, if you like what I do here, do me the giant favor of liking and subscribing and all that jazz. And I will see you next time around. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. Well, hello and welcome back to Wicked Island, Season 6, Episode 7? Yes, 7. Where we are going to work on our Coliseum. We're going to get this bitch finished up a little bit. Basically what we're going to do is we're just going to make it nice and prettied up. I got a couple things on the inside I want to do. And we're just going to finish this and make it a finished product while we slowly mosey our way over there, because we are definitely over encumbered. But hey, that is the way it goes when you're doing the building things, right? I'd rather be a little over encumbered now instead of having to walk back and forth all the time. Although I could just turn off the building requirements, but I don't want to do that. We want to build legitimately. It's not like there's a whole lot to this anyway. So I want to go 25 beam. Is 25 enough of an angle? I think so. So we're going to go kind of right there on these. Make our way around. I'll be back when I'm done. Alright, let's see, let's try the roof ridge. Is that going to be enough to reach? No, how about just the regular beam? The regular beam gonna be reachable, get on there. Not really, huh? If that goes that way, yeah, they won't match up, will they? Can we try? I want to put a roof-ish kind of thing up there. Can we put... I don't want to put stone up there, because you're not going to have stone held up by fucking wood like that. Not like way high in the air like that anyway. So is there... we might just be leaving it the way it is and doing some other stuff with it later. Okay, I guess we're just going to leave it the way it is. Cool, I guess. I thought I was going to use more wood over here, so I grabbed the entire fucking pile of it. Is there... Let's try this for a second. I want to see what this looks like for a moment here. Can we go... boom... boom... I mean, I don't hate it from down here. It's I need a better view of it though. I need a little better view maybe. I don't know. Let's mosey this way.
I can't. You know what? I like it. I do like it. It does do exactly what I was wanting it to do, but I don't think I'm going to do that around the entire thing, though. I think we'll just do it over specific, like a couple sections. So we'll do that one there. We'll do one like over here. That. Then we'll do above the VIP area. I think that'll look okay. Come on, get on up there, you bastards. For the VIP area, we'll do a little extra. Because, you know, they're VIPs and shit, right? Can't let the Emperor get toasty or whatever. And so I don't feel like it's so far off, we'll just do like just a couple over here so it's a little more matched up. There we go. Okay, so there's that. There's the wood stuff. Now I need to mosey my happy ass over and get the stone to make our statues and shit. That going there. Let's oh, a whole pile of stone is gonna probably kill me. We're gonna grab that though. Can I move with this? Barely. Okay. We need stairs. There we go. I'll just throw those. Right there's fine. They're only temporary anyway. Now, we need decorations. What are we going to put on the first level? I think lions on the first level will be good. But I'm going to have to freeball these, aren't I? Because I can't. There's no way to really get them in the center without doing that. Okay, well that's kind of a bummer, but we'll just work with it. How about right there? Not quite. Can I put it? Well, put the snapping back on, thank you. I don't think these are going to snap the way I want them to. No, not going to snap the way I want you to, are you? Okay. Well, yep, no snapping. Just going to have to kind of free ball it, I guess. Out there. Yep, okay, we're going to do that.
Alrighty. Alright, I like that. That looks good. I like that a lot, actually. That looks fucking awesome. So which ones, what do we want to do next on the next row, though? Decorations. Do I want to do griffins on top? Where do I want to do? I think I want to do griffins up top. So, should we put the prayer one? Or demons? Or guardian? You know, we'll do guardian. Like we did down here. We'll match it up to the top there. I think that'll be nice. Okay. So we need our stairs back. Can I take you? Fuck. Of course not. We'll have to fix that later. That. You can just, oh, let's snap back, please. Thank you. You can snap onto that if you would. Oh, no, on. Doink. Doink. And doink. There we are. Okay, cool. Okie dokie. So there's that. Let's go put our statues up here. Decoration. Guardian. Put a couple up here, see what it looks like, right? Will this one just snap? No. Of course fucking not. No snap, please. Face out, kind of there. And do I want, actually I kind of want these to be a little out here. Then it'll help me line these up too, right? If I can just put these, get myself to where I can see what I'm doing here. There we go. Oh, no. There we go. There. Kind of. Alright, let's go down here. See what that looks like before I do all of these for no fucking reason, right? Okay. I like it. Not perfect, but I like it. Okay. I think that'll do, and I'll be back when we get all these up, I guess. Okay, there's those guys. Let's see what that looks like. As we mosey our happy ass on all the way down here. I like it. I'm gonna like it even more when we get some lighting in there and some color too. That's looking pretty fucking good. Okay, let's put our griffins up top there. Let's do this from an angle so we don't accidentally fuck up all that. Doink, let me put you back up here and you can go like that. There we go. don't need that. There's a view for you. Alright, decorations. We're gonna put the griffin, right? Yeah, griffin. I think that the griffin can go to the very top here. Yeah, this is gonna be another one of those free balling things, isn't it? That's okay, we can at least probably do it about the same. Can I get... Like... Come on down here. Take a look at what's it look like. Ah. I like it, I do. See you in a minute. Okay, there's those. I think that looks, I personally, I think that looks pretty fucking cool. But now, let us put, do we want to put statues all the way around? Actually, what I want to do right quick before I forget is put this back. I was thinking, do I want to put statues all the way around the bottom? Is that going to go? Sure exactly how that's going to fit in there like that. Did I put two in here like this? Oh, good, come back. You were just on there. Really? There we go. Okay, cool. Or do I want to leave the bottom kind of not so ordained? Right? Because I don't think the... I could look at a picture, but I don't think the bottom of the Colosseums are really so ordained. I think it's just the top areas. So, but we need to add some color to this bitch. So, let's get over here and get rid of all this fucking stone. Doink. That can all go bye-bye. I'm gonna keep some of that wood for ladders and shit, and then we need to grab 94 will work. Do I have cloth? I know I have cloth, I just don't know where it all is. Cloth from you. And is there any cloth in here? And that. Okay. Okay. Now, decorations. Decoration. we go with the blue flags? Let's look at what the blue ones look like here for a second. Exactly where are we gonna hang these? Because they don't clip properly. Of course they don't. Do they go on there the right way? Why can nothing just work properly, huh? Huh? Okay, well they fit there. Oh, so what's it look like? I like it, but they stick out. They're not really attached. Excuse me. Is it gonna really make a difference though? I think that's up high enough. You're really not gonna notice. Can I do that? And nope. I gotta have to. Well, I'm gonna have to jump now. Well, that was smart. Let's eat this before I jump off of here. Get my health up, because you know, probably wouldn't survive doing this dumbass thing otherwise. Where can we put? Like, cause I'd like to put. Or can they just be? You know what? Actually, they don't have to be hanging around the edge today. Okay. Take that back. Take that back. And, well, fuck it. Geronimo? Can I Geronimo without dying, Geronimo? Come on off the edge and, oh! Oh. Well, let's let our life come back a little bit here. Oh, maybe. Oh. And doink. Doink. I need something to add some color to this. And that's all I have. I have that flag and that flag. I gotta use one or the other. So we'll go boom. Boom. And I'll just have to go just like that. The fuck was that? Alrighty, what's that look like? That was kind of a pain in the ass. I like it. I'd be happier if the flags were like bigger, you know? If you can resize them, but no, it's okay. I mean, I can go up or down or whatever, but I can't resize them. Yeah, I'd be happy if I could make them a little longer, but, you know, hey, you know, I'm not gonna... We're kind of being bigger choosers if we do that. Can we put that there to cover that up? No. No. No, I don't like that at all. Do I want to just put these up top, or do I want to not put any more flags? I think let's put these like that. What does that look like? Can I reach that from down here to do that too? That'd be nifty. I can kind of. Oh my god, I got it. Boom. There we go. Okay, cool. Can we... It's too dark. It's dark. Let's make daytime. There, now I can see what I'm doing a little better. And we can see our thingamabobber. Can we get that up there to... Yeah, I don't think that's going to work quite the way I want it to. Am I going to have to build scaffolding around here? I don't want to build scaffolding around here. Can I just get in here and do... That's too far back. Ooh, hi. We'll just do that. Can we do that? So I think we'll... Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Let's just see what it looks like from down the bottom here. Before I go all the way around there doing that for fucking nothing. I kind of like the flags being on top. Or should we go every other one? Get me up here, please. Thank you. And can I do this without destroying a fucking wall? Yay, cool. Geronimo. Oh, ouch. I do like the flags being there. I just feel like they're too small. You know, I feel like they should be bigger. My biggas. Biggas, you know what I mean? But I do like them. So we're just gonna go ahead and finish this off then. We'll go this way this time. Really? Okay, maybe not. Ooh. If I fall off, I'm gonna be happy, unhappy, so unhappy. Okay, can't do that. Doink. Doink, get that lined up that way. Okay, cool. Now can we... Oh, this tree is in my way. Come on, get on there. Fucking tree. Can I just... Come on, can I... Eh. Let's make these trees go away. That one. Probably this one too. That one's definitely in my way. Can I see what the fuck I'm doing now finally? Cool. And point back to there. Back to this and that and do that thing. Oh, we're stuffy again. Oh, wait. I can reach it. I can reach it. Can I do it from down here now so I don't fall on my fucking ass? No, come on. I know you'll go where I want you to. Why don't you just fucking do it for me, huh? Am I too close? Too far? It's a fucking deal here. There we go. Just gotta give a little encouragement. Uh-huh. Just gotta give it a little love. Alright, I think we don't want to keep overdoing it. I don't, no, I'm sure. I something's missing. I'm not really certain of what that would be. So, can we? Oh, I know what we'll do. We're gonna make this 3 wide. No, guess we're not gonna make it 3 wide because I'd have to fuck with a bunch of shit in there. So I don't want to do that. Let's get rid of all these stairs, though. Can we just do it from an angle here? Those ones too. Can I take those? There we go. And put this shit away so I'm not over encumbered anymore. See, that cloth can go in there. Ooh, I don't know where I got. Oh, I know. I did a tree, huh? Duh. Okay, this wood can go in there for now. And that can go in there for now. Okay, so I want to do some lighting, and we are gonna need torches and shit. So I need the wood. I need wood. Do I not need a? I don't need wood for that particular torch. Okay, I don't get why that would be, but I don't know, whatever. Alright, let's get some wood for some standing torches here. We want to put... Oh, do I want to put them... Is that actually going to fucking work? I don't know if I like that or not, but I mean, that's one of those things we have to wait until the nighttime to see if it looks okay, but I don't think, I don't know, I'm not convinced, you know, I'm not like super duper convinced that's going to work. Because then I have to figure out how to get them, oh, up there, never mind. Can I get that? Okay. Well, that's... Let's get these kind of lined up, I guess. We have to wait until nighttime to see if that looks okay. I think that's going to be too many torches. I don't want like 1,000 fucking torches. Can I have... Of course I can't just fucking take the thing back. Can I have my torch back? Thank you. Take that one back. A few torches, yes, but this... Like a... Fuck. An overly ass load of them I don't want to do. So let's put that back where it goes. Can I get up there and get that snap without me having to go all the way up there? Boom, bitches. And then we're gonna have to put Mr. Lion back here. Lion, doink. I have to free ball that. Doink, free ball, please. Hopefully we can get that kind of... where we made it to Bay without having to go up there and do all that shit again. Doink. Oh, what's it look like? Okay, yeah, it'll work fine. There was the thing. So I want, obviously, we wanted to do some lighting, but we're not going to like fucking put torches on every fucking thing to light things up. That's just not. I don't think that works very well. So we'll put a torch, standing torch. Can we? Oh, let's snap you. Actually, I kind of like... No, I want to... I like the other one. Boom, like that. Okay. But I don't... So we'll do it on every bend. Right, yeah, on the bends, okay. So... There. Okay, I think that will create more than enough light to make this look cool at night. Alright, let's see here. I think I think that's gonna be it for in here. I mean, there's a whole lot more I'd like to do to this Coliseum, but I think if I keep going, it'll be a bit of overkill, right? Let's get dude out of the way here. There we are. Okay. Yeah, so I think we're saving. Oh, we're saving. There we go. I think we're going to call that. I think that's good. Yeah. I think that'll do for today's building episode. We finished off the Coliseum. I think it looks... I like the banners to be a little longer. And I like different choices in banners too. I don't want to adjust those for banners, but you know, beggars can't really be choosers here. Ooh, cloth. Can we put down? No. Okay, I gotta stop. I need to stop. You need to stop, man. But some, I don't really need bottom torches here. I'd like to do something down here, though. I don't want to just leave it blank, but... You know what? That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna fucking leave it blank unless... Should we match up the walls? From the outside? So it's the same walls all the way down? No. I think we're gonna... If I keep fucking with it, I'm not gonna like it in the end. I like it the way it is now. Obviously, I could do with a couple more levels on top, maybe a little bigger. It's never going to be exactly how I want it, but that is a-okay. Like I said a minute ago, I think we're going to call this one right here. If you like what I do here, do me the giant favor of hitting those like and subscribing buttons and all of those fun and wonderful things. And I will, of course, see you next time, where I believe we're going to go try that chest that wouldn't open again. I think we have to do that a couple of times and then it opens. I'm not 100% sure. And we will go do some dungeons. Yeah, we'll go do a few dungeons. And then after that, we'll have an episode where we start our build up here and or our walkway. I'm not 100% sure which one we're going to do as far as building goes, but I will see you next time. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Alrighty, hello, and welcome back to Wicked Island Season 6, Episode 8, I believe. Episode 8. We're just going to say Episode 8. I cleared out the inventory a little bit. Made us some nubbies. So we're going to throw that in there. Throw that in there. We're going to go over to our little island there that wouldn't open the chest up, because I do believe we can open that now. I'm hoping you just have to do it again. So we're going to make our way over there. Then we're going to make our way around to some of the dungeons. So I'll see you over there. Alrighty, here we are. Hey, let's eat the food we made. Get our glowy cake and our glowy. This can I not pick? Hello. Can we not pick that? There we go. And some foods. Get our energy up. And then we'll... It's still stuck. Well, it's still stuck. Okay. Well, I guess that was kind of a bust. That's fine. First dungeon, here we come. Open says me. Come and get it, gentlemen. Or whatever you are. Oh, we gotta wait for my life to go back up, because I forgot every time you step into a dungeon, your all your buffs go away. At least I don't have to like retake or redo all the buffs and shit. That'd be annoying as fuck. I'll take that and that, and nah, I don't care about the other shit. There's nothing else. Although I'd like to be able to use that statue. That'd be awesome. Or like all the other fucking statues in here. That'd be really cool too. But you know. Oh, I don't want to run. I'm not interested in being a runner. I'm interested in murderizing all the porkers. Well, that was fucking easy. Is this unlock, lock? And I'll take that, I guess. I don't really need the death root because, you know, fuck that shit. Is that all that's in here? Really? There's not, nothing special hiding around that I just never saw before, you know. Like just kind of chilling in the corner, you know, doing whatever. No, okay, well, I'm going to say no to that. Alright, let's get the hell out of here then. And we are back to where we came from. Okay, next one. Yeah, I know there's a door over here, but it doesn't go anywhere or do anything. Or it didn't used to. Let's see, well, we're gonna probably be an idea if we go ahead and just double check anyway. It's still pretty much empty. Yep, here's a workbench I put down. Fucking like the first time I played. Because I thought this would be a nice place for a base. It still might be. I mean, it might still be a cool place for a base, right? But I don't want to just take... I don't like just taking over a POI for a base. I don't find that very fun. But, you know, a fella... or a fella-ette, one of the two, whichever one you are. You know, you could probably do something kind of cool in here. It'd be much better, cool-wise, if you could clear out all these tables and chairs and shit. Or if this went somewhere. I'm assuming that at some point this is going to go somewhere. And it's probably going to be pretty cool. Or maybe it's going to be ass, I don't know. But I'm assuming that that's going to go somewhere at some point. Anyway, let's, I really like the back scratching chair. I mean, you know, you got an itch, you got to scratch, right? Okay, let's head in here then. No, I don't want to talk. Remember, I got something to do. There we go. Go through the door. Oh, okay. Well, I do want some more of these glowing mushrooms for later on, so why the hell not, right? And let's pop a squat for a second here and get our energy back up. Alright, there we go. Now, get my hands in the right spaces here. Mushroom collecting. We're not collecting mushrooms? Okay, fine. I guess I don't get to have those particular corner mushrooms. That's fine. It's fine. Now, I've got a buttload of them. I don't really think I need to collect them. I just want to. Let's see here. Oh, hello, guys. You like to get... Oh, you're still alive, huh? Not, no, you're not. And there's iron, dark iron or whatever in here. I don't need to collect it because I already know an easier place to get it. Let's just, yo, what up, homie? We're just gonna play the lefty-loosey game, huh? Gonna go around to the left. Where it goes, nobody knows. Not like, because I can't fucking remember. I'll just, ooh, a demon! Chopped it right in the pecker. Oh, crap. More stuff attacking me. You no attack me, I attack you. Tokyo says. More. Prime Nightmare, huh? Okay. I might be wanting to gather seed and shit, but I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about the breeding shit. This goes around. Ooh, and unlock. What'd it give me? What'd it give me? Take that. And that. I don't really care. We take lockpicks, of course. I've got more than enough iron. I do not need iron. Can we get the fuck out of here? Thank you. Yeah, we do not need iron. Like I said, playing the lefty-loosey game. Follow the left wall. Always follow the left wall. Come in here and say hi. Okay, cool. Nothing. You want to be my friend? Cool. Take that, and that. Boink. And get me out of here, please. Ooh, hello. That. And of course, lockpicks. All the lockpicks. Anything in here? No. Okay. Nope. Learn how to drive my character. Ooh, hello, baby. Would you like to be my new friend? Make you my new friend. Boink. Sure, there's something I can think of to do with you. Doink. We'll take the leather too. Kind of starting to get a little encumbered here. I can get rid of that coal. There we go, okay. Actually, we can get rid of this too. We don't need to carry one fucking piece of copper or 2 pieces of resin around with us. Carrots, I don't need to carry that either. Demon meat, we'll keep that for funsies. Okay, so we want lefty all the way around. Back out to the lefty, okay. Doink. I thought there was a spot with a key and shit in here, but... Oh. Hi. We're just gonna go around this way, I guess. Yoink. No falling off the edge. Mr. Nightmare can take my sword up his bunghole. Bunghole, yo. Well, hello. Oh. Come here. Come hither. You. Bad, whatever you are. Nice hair. Did you just take in the light socket, did you? You are my friend now. We can do all those really close girlfriend things. Oh, yes, I know, I'm fucked in the head. Can we just, like, okay, let's smack you one time and get the gold. Alright, let's see here. How do we get out of here? Get me out. Let me go, Batman. Sliding, sliding, sliding. Oh, that's one of the big demon vampire things, huh? Well, you're fucking easy. Okay, well, I don't know, I guess so, folks, I guess they did take quite a bit of my health, didn't he? I am not where we are going to pick up the mine key. We're not going to pick up the card because we do not have the proper mode set. And we'll keep that. We'll take you. Let's go, bitches. I mean, I'm fine with showing some booby. Or some, you know, because it's not like being all sexual-like. But the pictures, on the other hand, those are a little spicy for the tube of you, you know. I wonder what... I'm curious, right? Because I saw... I don't remember where it was at. Some chick complaining... Okay. That she got more views on an academic thing that's not sexualized in any way, shape, or form on Pornhub than she did on YouTube. So I wonder if I played this game and played it just fucking nasty as can be and uploaded it to Pornhub, could I get monetized on Pornhub for not actually doing porn? I mean, might be kind of worth a try, right? I mean, shit, fuck it. Think we're... Yep, go. Out of here. We are out of here, bitches. Yes, we are. Loading. Get loaded. Talk. Let's ride, baby. And here there's another door of fun. We'll pop a squat and get our life back. Nice and quick. Alrighty, let's go. Dungeon crawling. Think I have to have the key for that, right? Unlock door, you gotta have the key. Gotta go around the correct way. All of you are nothing from my giant butter knife. The giant butter knife of pain. Nothing. Don't really think there's anything, really much of anything in these things, but in these dungeons. Well, that's okay. We're just going through for the experience, right? For the fun of it, for the hell of it, for the coolness. Hello? Ooh, is there? Nope, okay. Hi guys! Swing! Would you like Anything in here? See, what is it? Every time I walk... Oh, you can... miss your demon shark thingies. Every time I come in here, it looks like I should be able to open these up and there'd be something cool in them, but, you know. I suppose, no. You can eat a dick, too. Anything in here? No. How about you? No. I think there's something I can pick up in here. A weapon or something, if I remember correctly. I don't remember correctly, though, probably. What's-up? What's-up? Oh, now you pay attention. Now you see me in here. Hey, baby. You want to be my new friend? You okay? Oh, boy. Enough of this. You're my new friend now. Any new friends in here? No new friends? Book? Nope. Okay. I don't need to read. I don't need to do anything in those fucking things. No, I don't. Oh, okay. Anyway, hello, new friends. Why am I punching? Why was I punching them? Oh well. Yes, there you are. Hello, new friend. Ryu. You are my new friend, that's who you are. How about you? You are gonna be my new friend too. You know, I gotta say, at least down here, they're still good with hygiene and shade bush. Oh, yeah, I'm fucked in the head, I know. Hello? Come on, come get me. Why am I... I wonder why I kept punching like that. That's kind of weird. Oh, I'm encumbered now too, aren't I? Of course. All right, let's get this guy here. And see what we can just get rid of because we don't need. I don't need that. Definitely don't need coal. I don't need brimstone. Or iron. I'll keep the demon meat because I want to use it at some point to make food. Don't need one fucking piece of cloth. I don't need those. Regular raw meat is useless to me. Deep iron ore, we don't want that right now. We'll worry about that at another point. Another meat can go away. That flour can fuck off. And we'll keep pretty much everything else. There we go. Okie dokie. Now, let's get my hands back where they go. I would like to use the statues and shit, you know. That'd be cool. There. Ooh, hello, guys. Oh, no, I don't think we need to be... We'll just chop away at the giant picker there. Just, chop the little woolly off. Now, wasn't there... There we go. Key. Maiden's key. I don't know what that's for. But, you know... take those, I guess. We're going to open everything and just take lock. I think from now on we're just going to open shit and just take lockpicks. Because, we're going to have to drop shit again if I don't. And that was fucking easy. Whatcha? And I used the Maiden's Key for that, didn't I? Okay, so that's what that does. Alright. I thought the Maiden's Key would be something cooler, not just like the door, whatever. Alrighty, more dragon riding. Let's go, bitches. Alright, we've done the little dungeons now. Let's do the big one. And of course, we need to pop a squat for a second and get our health back. Alright, nice and quick, please. There we go. Alright, let's go murderize some shit. It's a lot brighter in here than it used to be, fuck. Remember at first it was pitch black in here. I'm gonna find, there we go. Let's grab you. Okay, we'll do a righty-tighty. We'll go around the right here and do this pattern. I don't know why, there's nothing really. Whatcha! Slice you in the dick. And I'm not going to worry about opening up these chests because there's really nothing in them. I mean, we'll get my lockpicking skill up higher, but I don't really see a point in that right now. Come hither, gentlemen. Come hither. Chop you in the pecker. Chop you in the... No, God. A little bit too much of a close-up of Mr. Winky there. There's something... Ooh, hello. Yeah. I guess. No. Coal can fuck off. Deep iron ore can fuck off. I don't need those right now. I can get those later on. Regular iron can fuck off too. I can get plenty of that later on. Okay, let's go down this way. Hello, 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 hello. Come and get it, boys. Ooh, where'd you come from? You, one of you was sneaky. Any keys, weapons, shit like that. That's just kind of chilling, laying around. No. I mean, I like the design in here. I really do. I just think it's empty. You know, the design is cool. It looks good, but it's empty. Yeah. Hello! Hello, new friends! I have come to rescue you from being used as breeding whores. Oh. Open? Would you like to be my new friend? Of course you would. You don't have a choice. Thank you. Come here, new friends. Is there a new friend in here? No, but there's a new friend in here. We have new friends. Can we pick up some of these, please? I'm gonna pick them all up, just don't want to get a bunch of them here. Okie dokie, that gives us 423 of them. That's plenty for now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 new friends. 11 wonderful new toys to play with. I mean, friends. So, oh my god, Speed Racer. Alrighty, let's see here. Was there any more places to go down? I think this is the last one, right? Oh yeah, the dining hall. Anyone here for their last supper? It is Zine's last supper. Of course we're fucking full. That's fine, whatever. Let's just get rid of these guys. Get it. Come on. Come on, people now. Yeah, we're Shadoo. Take that. What can we... Cole can bugger off. Oh, I want to keep all that demon meat. That's probably going to be handy. We'll keep that. And I might use it at some fucking point. I need to get rid of something. Brimstone can go bye-bye. Okay, cool. Alright, now, let's get the hell out of here. Go, Speed Racer. Go, Speed Racer. I think that was it, right? That's it. That's all we got. That's all we got, hot. Yep. Okay, cool. I want to be able to use the big statues. Give us the ability to use the big statues for builds. Let's go. Okay, let's go home. Alrighty, let's go see. One last time, if we can get that stuck chest open for us. Okay, let's play. Will it open? Okay. Oh, ow. Okay. Just about got my butthole punched in, but okay. Now open? And now it opens. What do we get? We get the crowd's mercy. We get a bow. A noble's toy from the Empire's blood games. It never chose a side. Only a target. I don't know. We get a bow. Okay. I guess we got... Now we got whatever we got in there. Okay, cool, awesome. So, heading home. Alright, we've done our dungeons. We finally got that stupid chest open up to give us the crowd's mercy, which I guess if I were playing with bows, okay, fine, but honestly, playing with bows in this game kind of blows ass. We got ourselves, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 new friends and some materials to put away. So, yeah, I think we did fairly productive for just going around and fucking with some dungeons. Next time, though, next time we come back, I think we're going to just center on building our roadway here, getting this to at least started to what I want it to be like.
Not 100% sure, to be honest, how I want. I know kind of what I want, but not 100%. And then let's run all the fucking way down here. All the way, all the way, all the way. We are so fast. There we go. I'm not sure if we're going to build a dock down here or like a tower. Like a watchtower. I'm thinking like a wooden dock off, right? And then, like a big arched gateway with a watchtower attached to it. Something like that, maybe. And then for after that, I think from now on, we're just going to really do building episodes. I think that I've done all the adventuring I really need to do. There is, let me see here. Can I find them on the map here? There is a couple of guys you can go talk to that don't do anything. Yeah, there's the fisher guy. Where are they at, though? Are they... Tuskbreaker? Okay. Yeah, they're around here somewhere. I don't remember. But there's a couple guys I can go talk to that don't do me any fucking good anyway. So I'm not going to waste my time doing that. That's, feels kind of dumb to waste my time doing that. But like I said, yeah, next time we're going to start building and building and building and building. I think so far we're doing pretty good. And we'll see you next time. Have yourselves a great day as always, and do me the giant favor of hitting those like and subscribing buttons and all of those wonderful things. And I will see you, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, later on. Bye-bye. Well, welcome back to Wicked Island, Season 6, Episode, 9 now? Yeah, 9. We're going to start working on building out our rampart, our walkway here, our little main road, whatever you want to call it. We're going to start doing that. I'm going to go down there and build us our big old archway. We'll start down there and work our way up, I think. Or up here, I don't know. We might as well start up here. Actually, it's closer and we're really, really slow. So, by the time we make our way down there, we ought to be all right, right? Right. Okay, so we'll need to get our building things back out here. Stone. I want to do this like this. I want to go... See here. That's, I want to be on the center one here. So let's what? 1, 2, center. Okay. Damn it. Get on now. Is that center now? I think so, right? Yes, okay. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4 is good. Yeah, then we'll go... Oh, I don't know how many in between. 1... Oh, I don't know. Let's just guesstimate where it might look good. There. No, get on there. There we go. Well, no, we gotta make it so it goes over the edge here like I want. So we'll put you there. Right? Boom. And like that. Three. But I want these to be four bits. 4 bits in a tits, you know what I mean, Vern? Get the fuck off. Really? Damn it. There. But does that go out too far? I kind of think that goes out a little far. So what we'll do, we'll take that off that. You guys can just fuck off down there. Right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 4 anyway, right? Yeah, so that right there, okay. But how... Do I really need to worry about spacing them apart evenly? It's really going to make that much of a fucking difference? Probably not. I want to try at least get some type of evenness to these. So these are 1. So I can take off 1, 2, 3, 4. Do this other side. Come on, let me over here. Okay. That'll be okay, I guess. We'll just use that as a pattern here. As a way to do what we want to do. So let's put 1, 2, 1. Fucking hell. 2, 3, fuck it. How many is that in between? 1, 2, 3, 4-ish. Okay. Guess we'll just do 4, 4, and 4, and 4, huh? 1, 2. Oops. Do these out here where I can 1. There we go. All right, let me do this. All right, well that came all the way down though, do I? I'm gonna have to push this out more to do this, but that's okay. That's all right. We can do that. We can push this out more. I definitely don't want to be walking on the ground there with all these fucking bricks in me, but I might just have to. Yeah, we'll push this out more. It's fine. Let's go out like 2 or 3 more blocks.
Yep, let's make us some stairs over here so I don't have to keep trying to go all the way around for nothing. There's good. Okay, now let's figure out how we're gonna do our big archway. Thinking we'll go with a... Nope, where's the large foundation? Oh, crap! Oh, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Nope, 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 nope. Really? Okay, you guys gonna fuck around up there. Alright, so now we've got our spots where I want to put the stuff. So there's that. Like I said, we're gonna work on our archway here. Isn't there a large foundation? There we go. Can we try that there? That one there. Am I gonna have to use stairs and shit? I think I'm gonna have to use stairs and shit. That's okay. Can we... I have wood on me, right? Yes, I do. Okay. Wait. Why did that cost me 0 wood? Do I just have a chance of things not costing me anything now? I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm not gonna complain. Stone. The big foundation, the regular one. Boom. Boom. Oh, I can't do it. I was hoping I could turn it like this, but the other way on the Z-axis, and I can't do that, can I? Middle mouse button, remove building, place object, so I can't do it that way. Shit. Okay, well I forgot, that kind of takes out my grand plan for the big archway. Perhaps, maybe, I don't know. Can we go one more? Nope, we gotta use more stairs. Okay. Don't get me out of here, please. There. And then we'll go stone. Get that back. That can go on there. Go on there. That tall enough. It's got to be grand, tall, grand. You know, like huge. Because I think I can't do a like big giant like fucking thingamabobber archway. I'll make it into a door. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. You know me, can't make up my mind for nothing. That is that tall enough? No. I want to go at least 2 more up. Actually, 3 more, because I want 2 more for the door space. Okay. Let me up here, baby. No, okay. Wood. Ladder. Stairs, ladder, whatever you want to call it, right? Right, okay, cool. Stone. There we go. 1, a 2. Ooh, everybody down there is so small. A tree, there we go. Oh yeah, I think that's the tallness I want right there. Okay, let's go. You nope, boink, boink, boink. Get too tall for me to get on there from here. Yoink. That it? Okay. Yeah, I think that's plenty tall. Plenty tall. Now, how do I want to do the doorway? Gonna have to be made out of wood, right? Because a door like this would be made out of wood. So there's those. Can I... do that? Okay, let's try that. Then our horizontal beams. Let's do... how many is this across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across. So we're gonna have to do what, 1, 2.5 beams in order to get what we want. Okay. Okay, so let's attach you and get you, boom, doink, and it's a half beam, right? Roof ridge, half beam, there we go, boom. Now you're in the way. Can I get that without, there we go, it being a pain in the dick hole? I can. Okay. So we're gonna have to use a door here like that. No, I don't want to do that. I want, we want to put a little window in here. Like that, so you can look out and say, who goes there, and whatever else. And then we'll put that. Can that go? Can I reach up there? Yes. 1, 2. And my half beam, can I get you, baby? And doink. Okay, cool. And we'll do horizontal beam. Okay. Man, it kind of works, I guess. I don't know. Come on, man. I'm just winging it here. Wall. Boom. There's a half wall, right? Half wall. Okay, what's that look like? You know, I am not disappointed. I think it looks okay. I mean, is it gonna be? Is it great? No, but I think it looks okay. So I want the other door though. I'm gonna have it swing open. Oh, we're saving. Okay. Should I put the other door in the closed position or swung open even more? I'm kind of going with a closed position. Boom. Horizontal beam. So we'll go 1, 2, and the halfy here. Boom. Kind of wondering what that looks like though. Being all closed and shit. Nah, don't like that. Nope. I want it more open than the other one. But first, beam, Q, 1, tall, doink. There we go. Then we'll grab our horizontal beam. And that far? Yeah, I like that, okay. And that one can go, blink. And then we'll go with that again. You can go up there, please. Thank you and you're welcome. And come on. Come on, Betsy, get on there. The horizontals back and go on. There we go. Probably get a better angle. There. Okay. Oh, what is that? I dig it. I like it. I would have liked it to be the arch like I wanted, but you know, I'm not going to complain. I think that turned out okay. Well, so far anyways. Probably should put the other window and shit in here before we go all gung-ho and say everything looks wonderful and awesome shit, but still, I mean, I think it looks pretty fucking good myself, you know? Okay, now, is there something I can use to make it look like this thing has hinges? Furniture. Something. Bing bang, well, bing bang. Will that work? What is that? No, that won't really work. It's gotta kind of stick out more than that. Let's try half width wall. No, because that just like that doesn't do anything. Boink. Yeah, that doesn't. That don't do nothing. Well, maybe we're just gonna have to leave. How big is this archway? Oh, that's a punk archway. Fuck that. Stone, wood. Is there? Gotta be something I could do, but I can't think of anything. So, ooh. Could we perhaps maybe make these into like, you know, thingamabobbers. Can you see it on this side? Okay. That, I mean, it's a detail that not a lot of people are going to fucking notice, but I see it, so I'm happy with it. There we go. Right, I mean, like, unless you're really looking for that, you're not going to see it, but I see it, so GTFO. You know what I mean, Vern? Okay, so now we want to build things. Crafting. I want farm plots. And you guys are going to be, boom, side by side. You know, I'm kind of thinking those are too tall. I'm thinking those are taller than I was wanting them to be. Let's, knock one down and see if that's better. Actually, no, I want them to be up really tall and shit. Yeah, I kind of want them to be tall, but do I want them that tall? I do. I've made up my mind. I want them tall. Okay, there's that. Now, what, pray tell, statue are we going to use? Because, of course, we're going to be using statues. Griffins. What is more? Lions more. Yeah. Alright, let's make our way down and put our statues in. We have 2 lions on each. Ooh, okay. I kind of wanted this to center this, but maybe 2 lions would be better. 2 lions and 2 prayer people. Yeah, we'll go 2s. I'll get you. So you'll, will you do here? There, and come on. You can do it. You almost had it. You were almost there. There. Okay, cool. Okay, there's that. Now,
we need to kind of break up this stone down here a little bit. So let's grab our woods. See what we can do here. Let's take that. Can we put you on the corner here? Try. See what this looks like right quick. Although it looks like it's going to get dark here in a minute. Put one center as well. Boom. Roof ridge. Yeah, it's nice and thick. Boom. Like that. Okay, I like that, but I'd like it a little more if could break this up down here just a tad more. Can we use, let's use castle low wall. Can we get that to that? No. No, not what I want. Boom, that goes back on here though. We can put you back there where you go. Okay, cool beaners. Let's see, you're thinking more. That didn't go quite in the right spot, did it? Boom, there we go. Nope. We get this out, there we go. Okay. I'm not angry at it. Oh, probably do those. Where is, boom, bridge. Doink, doink, there we go. Thought I did that, but oh well. Okay, I'm not angry at it. So throw torch here. Throw one. Do I want to throw a torch on the side? No, I don't really right now. I want to wood. I want to add more stuff is what I want to do. Let me try. This fence thin. Where's the thick one? Fence thick. Let's go with those side by side. What does that look like? Okay, I like the thick. Really? You want to go now? Is up off the ground better? Not sure yet. Actually, I like it. Well, if I could get it to repeat all the time, that'd be good. There we go.
Okay. I like that like that. I'm going to go rest, make it daytime so I see what the fuck I'm doing. I'm going to do that to all of these. Oh crap, these ones aren't the same height now. We'll have to fix that. That something felt off, so I gotta make these taller. Okay. Damn it.
Alrighty, there's the planting of the flowers. So we need to let those grow, and that'll add some color in here. Let's see what else we're gonna do real quick here before we cut out for this episode. I think we need to add some lighting and some greenery. So, what can I do for that? I don't have any stones on me. I'm gonna need that. Let's go open. Gonna need some tree and some stones. That's way too much. There we go. Let me throw all this shit in there. No, how about just throw you in there. There we go. That's better. Okay, so what do I want to use to add lighting, though? Do I want to use the farm plot? No. Fire pits? Is there? I guess the fire pit type things are the only things I can do, huh? Fire pits. I don't want to do cauldrons or furnaces. I don't want to do regular campfires either. So either fireplaces. Well, let's take a look. See here. What does it look like? I'm gonna have to free ball that. I don't want to free ball that. A little higher. Okay, there. That versus one sand. I got sand in here somewhere, right? I used it. Did I use it? I used it. Oh boy, okay. I'll just go get it, I guess, if I really need to. There's a piece of sand. Okay, well. Boom, and doink. Okay, what do we like better, the fireplace or... I like that better. We're going with those. -1 sand, 0 stone. Oh, because I've gotten better at building shit, so I don't have to have as many resources. All right, I'm gonna go put down some fire. Be right back. All right, so there's that. I want to put down some type of greenery. I need something that's gonna be kind of green. Tree. I don't want a big tree. Small tree. Okay, maybe that'll work. Can I put you right there? Can I put one on that end too? And one on that end? Okay, what's that look like? It looks... I like it. Alright, I'm going to do the rest. Be right back. Alrighty, I think we've got quite a bit done. It's going to end up being another long episode, which is okie dokie, I suppose. But we've got our center things here. These are still growing, but once those flowers grow in, they should add a nice pop of color with some greenery and some lighting and everything. Then we run all the way down here. This is our next project. We're gonna run all the way down here. There we go. Oh, okie dokie. All right, so next idea is I'm going to build off this and build kind of a retainer wall or fort wall or whatever it's called. And then we're going to build some, small homes, facades. We're not going to build the insides. We're just going to do the facades, the outside, to make it look like it's something cool. Along the wall there on both sides, and maybe start on building our port area out here. I'm not 100% sure on that. But, and then also, of course, we will have to find a way to incorporate horny peckerwood there in order to, because I can't knock it down. And we'll go out this way too. Make some villager type houses, poor people type houses, shit like that. And I'll go from there. So anyway, as I was saying before I rudely interrupted myself, if you like what I do here, do me the giant favor of hitting those like and or subscribe buttons. Comment below. Do you have an idea of maybe something I could add to this as far as a build goes? This isn't going to be a continuous world by any means, but I'm going to build Romanesque style-ish until I just don't feel like doing it anymore. Pretty much that's how it's going to go. Anyway, have a great, awesome day. Bye-bye. Well, hello. Everybody, how are we doing? We doing good? I am doing fan-freaking-tastic. That's how I'm doing. Anyway, welcome back to episode 6. Not episode 6, sorry. Season 6, episode 10 of Wicked Island. And as I said last time as we left off, we're going to work on doing some walls and probably some poor people housing along here. I figure out a way to work that guy into the whole thing. I'm not really sure how I'm going to do that, but we'll figure it out. And then we'll do some wall on this side and some housing too. Not really sure exactly how we're going to do that, but we are going to do our wall, and we'll worry about the other shit later, huh? Can we just snap you on there? Can I snap you on there without having to go up there? Probably not. Nope. Well, we might be having to do it this way. Okay, let's try this. Is there a way to get down without dying? Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do. Ooh, can I make that? Probably not. Ooh, I know. Can I make it this way? Can I go? Where does that mouth go out? Will I make that? You know what I'm going to do? Let's eat our dragon roast there. Get our life up a little more before we go Geronimoing off of here. I don't think I'm going to make that. But if I do, hey, at least we know how to get down. But I'm thinking that's probably as far as I want to bring this wall out this way. Then we'll bring it out straight over here, at least across the water, and maybe down a little bit. But as soon as my life gets up here, we'll take the jump and go Geronimo. I'm sure that'll work out real good. Let's pop squat for a second. Oh sure. Now it works fine. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3. Oh, gotta get my hand right. 1, 2, 3. Geronimo! Oh, it worked. Awesome. I totally knew that was gonna work. I had no doubt in my mind. Alright, maybe a little doubt. But I'm not done with that wall. I need to finish what I was doing over here. And am I gonna be able to reach this in order to do with my mouse? The stuff. Yes, cool. Close up this gap. Oh yeah, that looks much better without that big old gap in there. Much better. Okay, now let's go to the other side. Okay, well there's a wall part built. That's big enough. Yeah, I think that'll that's all, folks. It'll work fine. I could encase the entire thing, but I don't want to do that. That's too much work. Now, do I want to build a tower at the edge of the wall? That's a question. Do we want to put a tower here? I kind of do. I also don't. We'll put that on the back burner for now. But time to. Can I Geronimo here? Lock me the Geronimo in the water. Let's go get some sleep before things liven up, huh? And look. I mean, come on, look at that. Oh yeah, that just turned out awesome. Anyway, nap time. Alrighty, we've taken our nappy time. So get rid of some of this stuff that we don't need in our way here. There we go. Like I said, we're not gonna do overly fancy with these houses down here. They're just gonna be basic bitch, like facade type of thing. So we'll go. Yeah, we'll go three out because I want them to go 2. Yeah, that'll work. Actually, no. I want the house to go three spaces out. So I'm gonna go 4, so I have a place for a walkway. And do this all the way down. I'll be right back. Huh. Looks like we're gonna have to do a little bit of finagling here. Let's see. Let's just go up a level. Fuck the whole finagling bullshit. We'll just go up a level. So we'll go up a level starting right here. That'll work. Boom. Throw some stairs. Gotcha. Okay, that'll work for that. Now, like I said, we're just gonna do a very basic structure here. So let's go. We'll go wood. We'll do a wood, stone, wood, stone. You know, so it separates out a little bit. Go with window. No, I want wall. Where's my regular wall at again? Wall. You know, the one that's not that. I'll go there. I want to go kind of line this up right. I want to line this up with that. So boom, boom, boom. Okay. And that'll be blanketed. And we'll go do. Actually, I think that's too big. I think that wall. I think so, folks. Fucking hell, I can't talk. I think that's gonna be too big a home. I don't want it to be like big. I want it to be like maybe too tall. Try that. Put a window in here. Blink. Put our door. Blink. And then we put our, what am I thinking of? Wall back here, please. Actually, I guess that doesn't really matter. I don't need to worry about the inside. I'm not, we're not decorating the inside of this shit, are we? So we'll just go up here and do that wall there. That wall there. Okay. Then we'll do the triangles. Where's the triangle? Inverted. I want my regular triangle. 25 wood triangle. That's what I want. Does that work okay? I think that should be alright, but I need myself up there, don't I? Nope. Cool. Okay, cool. Flip that bitch around. Boom.
Alright, already. Let's go, Batman! With 25. Can I do this without... Probably not. I probably need to make some stairs and get up there. Boink. Boink. Go. 25. Thank you. Get on there. Come on. Okay. Looking alright. Looking okie dokie mokey cokey. No, I don't. I need the same piece I just had. Get me to go on here without being a giant pain in the dick hole. No, fine. Boink. Boink. And boink. Okay. Now, do I have is this 25 edge? Yes, it is 25 drip edge. Okay. Boink. Oh, Geronimo. Make sure we get the right one of these. There we are. Okay, there's our first little hut, I think. Actually, let's do. This has gotta be one more flushed out. So we're not going for super fancy. We're going for pretty basic bitch, but you know we don't want it to be so basic bitch it doesn't fit the decorum of our build, right? Decorum. The decor, I don't know what I'm going to call it. So let's go, we're going to go a little taller with the stone one here. Stone. You want to use that door? Yeah, actually I do want to use that door. And we're going to come out. Another half block. Yeah, okay. So where's stone wall half? We'll go like that. Actually, no. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Yeah. Stone pillars. Boom. Boom. Yoink. Yeah. We'll go one more up. Can I go one more up without climbing up there? No? Okay, fine, cool. How about from here? Can I do it from here? Can I do it? Can I? No. Fine. Stairs we go. Hello, Mr. Stairs. One of my favorite things in this game is the ability to climb stairs. I don't know why. Well, yeah, I know why. Because the building shit, that's why. Pillar. That lined up. There we go. Okay, that should be the height I'm looking for. Kind of wanting to push it out a little bit, but I don't think we're going to need to do that. I don't know. Let's see. We'll find out what I do. What does I do? What would I do for a Klondike bar? Or whatever. Okay, that'll... I think I like how that looks like that. We just need to put the roof on here, and I really do wish we had other things for roofs, right? Instead of just the wood, you know. That really doesn't matter if that's going to be attached to this other house anyway, but whatever. Yeah, like I said, it'd be really nice if we had something other than just wood for the roofing, but it is what it is. So we're going to go with the 45s. Actually, we're going to go with that. Oh, let's get up there first. Okay, so let's go, boom, 45 corner. Does that work there? That. And 45, can I reach this? Boom. Doink. That one? Oh. Don't do. No jumping in. No falling in the hole. Fall in the hole bad. That one? No. Try. That. Do I have a 45-degree corner? Inverted 45. Triangle. I don't have just a 45-degree like triangle, do I? Might have to go one more wider, whether we like it or not. Which I guess that's not too bad. I mean, if I have to go a little wider, I can do that. I don't want to though, because I want these to be relatively small in comparison to other things. Ooh, I have an idea. Is it a good idea? Probably not. Where is that? Nope. Doink. That'll settle on there, but still says I'm going to have to go wide. Well, at least wider than I wanted. Well, I guess that's what I have to do. Oops. Have to fix that. Yeah, I'm sure we can think of some type of lore or whatever to say why it's so wide, but kind of prefer it to be not so wide. But whatever. Anyway, moving on. Stone, wood, whatever. Boom. Give me that back. Yeah, give me that. Where is the flat ceiling at? Is that it? Wood ceiling. Boom. Yoink. Yoink. You're not really going to see it anyway, but you know what? We're going to make it pretend. We're going to pretend like you are. And then we are going to stone. Give that back. We are going to go back in. And see what that looks like. It looks vaguely, mildly okay, I guess. Really wish there was something I could do to break up wood. I want to break up fridges. There we go. Okay, there we go. A little bit more window space out front here, I think, to put some light through. You know, get the illusion of things going on inside. Okay, let's see here. Let's do the wooden one here. Let's do. Should we face it in, or we're gonna face the stuff inward, so it's a little different from the other one, I guess. Boom. Boom. Let's put the door here. Shakalaka boom. There we go. And then, am I going to worry about putting? No, I'm not. I'm not going to worry about that. We're just going to put a regular wall up here. Come on, get on. Get on there, bitches. Yeah. Does that peek through? It shouldn't. It's thick enough. Nope. Okay. While I'm thinking about it, though, we should probably fix our hole in our wall. Good. There we go. In this one, I think we're just going to do one tall. I think one tall should be mono good awesome groovy. So I guess we're going to have to put some stuff there. It's fine. Do that to cover that up. Let's grab our roof ridge to yank in there. There we go. Then I want to do a little differently from that regular peak roof like that one had, so we'll do the 25s, right? Yeah, we'll do 25 corners and we'll thank you. I think that will give me the angle I want. Perhaps, maybe, I don't know. I guess it would help if I was at a corner to start with. There we go. Yoink! by wristband. Yoink. Yeah, okay. So let's put some lighting in here. Put it kind of like there. Don't want it to really be visible from the window too much. I mean, some of it's gonna be, but that's fine. But, just a spattering of torches in here right quick. How's that? Close. Yeah, see, so now when it gets dark, there'll be light coming out of these windows and shit. We should make, regular wall torch here. And put under that window one, and that one, that'll get rid of that. I think that'll be better. Oop. So many doors. Okay, let's see here. Okay, yep. I think that'll do that. Okay, so I'm gonna go over and do the other side, and we're just gonna do a fast 40. So I'll be back with you when those are all done. Okay, there we go. We've got us some dwellings for the poor people along the wall here. I maybe toot my own horn a little bit, but I don't think it for the materials I have. It turned out too bad, but we did build us a tower that goes all the way to the top of the thing here to the wall. So we're going to need us some kind of walkway up there, I think. I think just having a plain Jane wall up there is not going to do it. So let's go and see exactly how we want to do this. I've got an idea. Is it a good idea? Probably not, to be honest with you. But you know what? We're going to do it anyway. I can make my way up all these stairs. There we go. Better than climbing. Okay, so I want to do wood. I want to try a ridge or horizontal beam. Which is thicker? So there's a horizontal beam. There's a roof ridge. Oh, the ridge. Roof ridge is much thicker, so we're going to use that. We're going to go boom, like this. Okay, we're going to do that, and we're going to go grab... Ooh, do I want to do the half pillar first so it sits down? I want to do that before. Like I said, we're learning together. We're experimenting here. I think that's too high. Okay, stone, and then I want to use these castle walls if it'll let me boom like that. There are much of a difference. We're saving. Difference in height. Does it matter what order I do this in? Does not seem to. Let's take that all the way to the door. Well, close as I can get anyway. Alright, I'm going to do this real quick, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, so we should probably put in our little sidewalk I was going to put in here before I forget about it. So we're just going to use, right quick here, wood. If we do a wooden sidewalk, is there really any benefit to doing that? Can I do like a wooden pathway? Or should we just stick with stone on the ground here? I kind of like doing the stone. Personally, right? Now, each door. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Alright, so now we have to have something that's holding that up, right? We can't just, like, have that floating there like that. That's just not going to do it for us. Should we... Yeah, let's put a little layer of the stone here. And we just use the pillars, the foundations. That would make the most sense, right? Do that there, and do one kind of there. I should count these out. Oh, doesn't matter. Go back where you go, please. Thank you. Okay, now it looks like something's holding that up at least. What do I want to do with it? I'm gonna put a railing of some kind. Let's go. We need to break that up a little bit. So we're gonna go wood. What is that? Window shutters? What does that look like? Ooh. That go. Well, I like that. Okay, cool. Put some of them on some of those. Oh. Probably not all of them though. There we are. Okay, that's probably enough of that. Actually, it's not, because I like them. We're going to do it on all of them. I mean, they're poor people, right? They're not savages. Come on. Okay, as I was saying before, I want to do some kind of railing. Oh. But what, pray tell, do we want to use as the railing, you know? Gates, fence. I always end up liking the thick fence better than the thin one. So let's take a look at that fence there. And we'll grab the thin one here. Going to go. And in this case, I like the thin one better. Okay, now it's got to be something. Can I go away? Can I set a torch on? Not like I want to. Just right on top. No. Okay, I might have to do it this way. It's fine. Go. That. Not exactly what I was thinking, but I'll live with it. Let's see, wood. Do that back. One. There. See every other one. Every one, two, every third one. One, two, three. That just lucked out. There was no planning there. That was pure luck. I'll take it. Torches, please. Boink. Alrighty, I've got, oh my gosh, like a little over 2.5 plus or so hours of footage to go through for episode 10. But I think we've done everything I set out to do plus some. Right, we got our facades going here. Well, alrighty, let's see, we got a couple hours or so of editing to go through. But I think we did what we set out to do here. I got some facades built. I think the stone kind of blends in a little too much to the background, but that's okay. It's gonna just kind of have to do that for right now until I think of something else. But I think we've got all of our facades done here. We've got a little tower that goes all the way up to the wall. So we got a place on the wall to walk at. I think we're good here. Next time is gonna be more building because I'm done pretty much with the adventuring stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna do more peasant housing, which I might do peasant housing off of video because you kind of have an idea of what I'm gonna do for that anyway. I just don't know exactly where it's gonna be, but we're gonna do some more housing because, you know, this is meant to be like a place that people live in, like a city-esque type thing, just Roman slash whatever styles going on. So that'll be that. And then, oh, it looks like we have some friends up here. Like a friend got on our thing and destroyed our, or made me destroy our block here. Let's put that back, I guess, while we're yabbering away for a second. How did you guys, you must have spawned up here. Anyway, I'll work on taking care of that later, but I think we are going to start up here next time and start working on the Library of Alexandria, or at least my interpretation of it. I do have a couple of examples I'm going to be working off of, so hey, we'll go from there. Anyway, if you like what I do here and you like all the cool, all the nifty building I've done so far, do me a giant favor of hitting those like and subscribe buttons and the commenting and all of those things. And although I am like a few episodes ahead of you, if you have any suggestions on what I don't know what style to build next, what new or ancient architecture to kind of try and base things off of, or anything like that, throw it down in the comments below, and I just might do that. Anyway, I thank you for your time. Have yourself a great day. Bye bye.
Well, good morning, good evening, good day, whichever one of those thingamajobbers it is to you. Welcome back to Season 6, Episode 11, I think, I don't know, of Wicked Island. You know what we're going to do today? We're going to start working on our library of Alexandria up here. I am kind of going to end up going off memory. I do have an idea of what I want to do. Looking at, I looked at a few examples of some things we could do. So, but we're just gonna jump into it here. We're not really gonna screw around too much with going around and doing a bunch of other shit. Also, I turned off. You can see here it says -1 stone, negative whatever. I turned off the needing materials for shit because I've gathered more than enough material to do all this shit, and I'm tired of running back and forth to a chest every 5 minutes to get more stone or whatever because I'm weighed down like an asshole. So, like it, don't like it, that's just how it is. But what we're going to do is we're going to kind of get our pattern here. So I want this as our center. And I'm using basically as a reference, blah, 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 the same reference they used for Assassin's Creed Origins. So we're going to do that. So one. I just kind of want to get us a floor base down here. And I'm hoping that this doesn't end up looking like shit, but I'll be... yep. As soon as I get this base down, I'll be right back. Uh-oh. Did I not count correctly? Oh, I think I screwed something up somewhere. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, that's not... I didn't get center, did I? Oh, well, I'm a dumbass. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, okay. I thought this, I had, so folks, I thought I had this 5 wide. Okay, we can fix this. We can. Get rid of all this. We'll leave those there because they're gonna need them anyway. So this was the longer side, so we'll put the stuff over here. How about we go boom and stairs. Okay. And I'm not gonna worry about those assholes. They can just bugger off. Grab. Foundation. There we go. And I just click it on there. Can I click it on here without going down there and messing with them? I don't really feel like fighting them off real quick. I mean, it'd be easy enough, but I just don't want to do it. That'll work. Okay, well, so let's do that right now. So, stairs back. Go. Foundation. Come on, guys, come get me. Like, bet he couldn't make those guys drown or whatever. That'd be nice, but okay. Can we get that to go in there? There we are. And let's put there some stairs here. Let's finish this off. We'll have to go back to the underside there and fill all that in at a later time, but for right now, that will be fine. Okay, now we have our center. Let's grab that back. Center, there we go. Okay, let's see if we do this right now. So, 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? Okay, that's good there. I'm off either way. What the hell? Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, apparently I couldn't count very well when I built this. That's fine. Let's just get rid of this shit then. There. Just like I meant it to be, right? Okay, dokie. So we need to build us the entryway. And if I recall right, everything is about 2 stories tall. So how tall are these again? Okay, we can use that. But do I want... I should probably pull up the reference image I was using. Or wanting to use. Am I going to do that? Probably not. You know, kind of put that in the corner of the screen or something so you see what I'm doing. But, you know what? We're going to do that, I think. I need to probably pause this. Okay, there we go. Something kind of like that is what I'm using for inspiration, okay? Which is the same building they used to inspire the library in the Assassin's Creed Origins game. So I know I'm not going to be exact to the game, and I'm not going to be exact to what I'm showing you here. But that's the general idea of what I'm going for. Alright, there we go. So now you have a general idea of what I'm going for. Let's see here. So we're going to go too tall, but I need... Oh, it's a shadow. I think I'm going to have to free ball that. I don't want it to be like over nothing. So let's try to do just a regular floor. How about the regular castle floor? Let's throw those in there. Alright, there we go. So, how is about we go like that? Just gonna have to go there. There, that's my center, right? Make sure I'm centered before I start fucking with shit. Okay, dokie, there's that. Oh, too tall. Is that tall enough? I don't know. Let's see here. Let's go back down here and look. I mean, it's gonna be double story. And I guess when we're up here, it's pretty tall. It just doesn't look. I don't know. I'm being a picky binky. All right, that's fine. Let's. I think we're gonna have to freeball these to be where I want those. Ooh, I think those are. I think those are too close together. What is this? Oh, the line. Okay, fine. Where does that want to sit? It wants to sit on that edge. I don't really want it to sit on that edge, though. I mean, I guess we could sit on the edge and bring the stairs out, but I don't want to do that. That's more work than I want to do. Well, let's get these in for right now. We'll worry about that in a minute. That's just going to have to hang out the edge for a second. That's fine. I don't know why I didn't do those too tall in the first fucking place. They're all going to be too tall. Oh, I know why. Because they're going to have... Oh, no, we'll just do this way. Okay, let's see here. Is this, yeah, kinda, sorta not really what I'm going for, but that's gonna have to work. See, I'm... Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll just come back one. Boom. That'll be fine. We'll just do it this way. Okay. A roof. A roofie. Can I... Nope. Turn around, please. Thank you. Ooh, those are not on there straight. There we go. Boink. And boink. Now they're straight. Is there... Okay. Yeah, there we go. There's that. How's about we do the other sections now? So I want stone, the floor, on here, which is gonna be kind of weird. Alright, we're gonna have to go up there. Let's get rid of that though. And grab us stairs. Boink. That'll work, I guess. Yeah, right there. Okay, and got that back. Can I get that to go on the corner there? Why it won't do that? Come on, am I not high? Do I have to be up higher? Get down there. Okay, let's put that down for just a second here. See if we can get it to go on another one to line it up. I want the corner to be right there. And I know it'll do it because it does it on the bottom there. So it's not like it's a not gonna do it kind of thing. I might have to try this. Maybe I'm not up high enough. Geronimo. Okay, let's try from up here. Boink. No. Let's turn off the thing then. Get it lined up. And about there. Not quite. Getting there. I need something to line. Ooh, I know. Can I use a standing torch? No. Okay. Never mind. Thinking maybe I could use a standing torch, right, to use as a center, but guess not. So let's go back to that. Okay, and about there. Oh God. Might not have to put things put the shit in here, but I'm not fucking immortal. Goddamn. And I should be. Holy cow. That's fine. That's just gonna do it this way. So these are all at least mildly lined up together. And we'll just go delete the ones we don't need. Right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. All right. Nifty's 50. Now to do the other side. Okay, there's those. Okay, yeah, that's starting to look like I thought it would. Okay, that's cool. We should probably though finish those pillars on the other side so we can do some ribbings and shit, huh? Oh, that's gonna sit weird now because of the right. Shit. What was going for? Whatever. I was saying, yeah, it's gonna sit weird because of the way that. Right, if I put that up there now, it's gonna have that space in there. Or can I just do it that way? Okay, that works. All right, I just have to do it at the right spot. Okay. Alright, now we need some roofing. Obviously, we can't have these things here and not have roofs and shit, but we're going to do... what was that? Oh, we're saving, okay. We're going to do the wall first, so that's why am I on the axe, because I pushed the wrong button, that's why. Let's put some walls in here. Obviously, we're going to go with stone, because we don't have any other choice for the matter. Do we want... Are there windows in here? Well, we'll figure something out. Oh, there were. Okay, yeah. So every other open on the open ones here, we're gonna put a window. So it really would. Is that castle archway gonna do? No, that's not what I want. Like I said, it would be super duper, right? I don't think it really matters what side. Yeah, those all look the same. Yeah, it would be super duper cool if we had some different shapes to work with, but that's okay. We're gonna work with what we got, you know? And then we'll put half walls. Yep, gonna have to use a half wall. Okay. Do I have to be up there to do it? Don't go. Is it sitting on there properly? Yep. Okay. Okay, so there's that. We'll do walls and doors and shit in a minute here. But I want to put railings. We need to put the railings on here to make this kind of finally look like I want it to. But we're going to have to go with wood, it looks like. So let's try the thick fence one first. Let's try that. What does that look like? Up there. I like it. We're not gonna be super cheesy or super choosy. What are you doing, Porky? Get rid of Porky here. Hey, Porky, if you make me fuck up my thing, I fucked him up so much all that's left is his tail, huh? Okay, well, I guess. Anyway, like, all right, I'm gonna put these in. I'll be right back. Okay, there are some railings done. All right. Now to do roofings. How do I actually? Let's replace stone plate. Replace that before I forget to do it later. There we are. All right, let's do one of these and see what it looks like. Actually, we're going to build... I don't have to keep doing this. Do that, and we'll do... ceiling, floor. That'll work. Can I attach you to that? Is that straight? Yep, okay. I'm going to build us a walkway. Okay, whatever. That'll work for now. Let's replace that before I forget to do it. Which one is that? It's a window. Doink, window. No. Ah! Get the fuck in there. There we go. Okay, okay. Let's do our doors up here. Do that kind of door. Or do we want to do a wooden door? I would be very happy if I could do that particular door shape, you know, without having to use a door. So, I think we're going to have to find a way to manufacture that for ourselves. There's a half wall. But half wall still covers up half the fucking wall. Let's try... I'll just do this first. Boom, wall. Let's throw these in here. Oh. And there, right quick while I'm thinking about it. Let's go ahead and do this other side too. Oh, no. Oh, that's off. That's way off. That one is. Get that little bugger on there where it goes. Better. Probably don't need one blocking the window. Okay. That's right. Work smarter, not harder. Okay, so let's I want to kind of block this doorway off a little bit, but I don't want... Will that work? But I don't want like a full-blown, you know, like door in here. I want it kind of open concept-y. Stone pillar. How big is that? Can I get you to kind of come over to the side here? No. Do I have to free ball that? Can I free ball that to be like that? I don't like it. Don't like it at all. So we're just gonna not fuck with it for now. We'll fuck with it later, you know, so to speak. All right, let's get our locking back on there. There we go. Yoink. We'll just do that for now. Okay, so now we need to start working on the roofs of all these. See, we are going to use, obviously, wood because we don't really have any other choice. Half beam, where is the thicky beams here? I want to use that. No, I don't want to use that. I want to use roof ridges there. Roof ridge. Bleh, I cannot speak. That looks like. That will fit in there nicely, okay. I know, I get distracted so easily, don't I? Let's see here. Can we... No, that looks like it belongs, so okay. Now, let's throw that one there. There. That. And like that. And then... We want to go 45s? Or the more shallow roof,
like the 25s like we did on the other side. Now let's do a 45 up there. And we'll take a look and see, right? We can always change it. I don't hate it. I don't really like it either. I think we're going with the 25. I think the 25 is going to be the pitch we need here. So let's go change that back. Well, let's do 145. Let's do throw a 25 up here. We need to put those back in, don't we? Okay. Okay. Give me a general idea of what it looks like. That's all I need. Just a general idea. Oh, I can't make up my mind. I just can't seem to make my mind up on this one. I like this just the higher peak, but I want it to kind of match up with that. So yeah, 25s it is. Whether I like the higher peak or not, it might just because we're down here at an angle. It doesn't look quite right, but I want to keep some type of uniformity. I need to be up there. Much better, okay. Okay, I'm gonna put this roof in. I'll be right back, I guess. Alright, what does it look like? Oh, yeah. I dig it. I like that. Okay. I like that a lot, actually. That's pretty cool, I think. Anyway. I think it looks pretty good. Alright, so that was that. So I need to finish. We're gonna finish the facade, which is, the front. And then we'll come back and do the other stuff later on. So we're gonna use statues and planters and shit. So, crafting, planter. So every one of these, going like that. We'll put those. Okay, yeah. Every window will put a set of planters. Okay, so we're gonna end up using, obviously we're gonna end up using statues and shit, but I want to put decoration. How big is that tree? That's too big. Can I? Well, no, is it too? Will it center there?
Maybe not, right? I mean, I don't hate it, but I want a smaller tree. Is there small tree? Let's try that one. Can I do this without... Oh, fucking up everything else. Ooh. I want you... Oh, you are like that all the way, huh? I don't know if I like that. I don't really like that. I think that tree's too much. That's a big ass fucking tree. I guess we'll just come back to it later anyway. We need to raise the center up a little bit here too. So let's go stone. And we'll do one of these. And stairs in front of it. Will that look okay? No, it's not what I want. I want something to kind of break up the stone. So let's go back to our wood here. And go with just a horizontal beam. Can we just throw that there? Don't jump off the edge, please. Like that. Something to kind of break up the stone, you know, out here a little bit more. I dig it. I like it. We're going to do it. Boom. Boom. Okay, let's see what that looks like. I dig it. I like it. Okay, cool. Now, we need decorations. We're going to have to put some statue in here. Lion, prayer. I'm not going to use the demon one. Or the guardian one. Is the prayer one really... I think the prayer one is the close to death, but it's not the coolest. So we're going to go... Obviously, with the lion. Hello. We can spin this around the way I want it to be. Okay, and obviously, we really need some light out here. Decoration. Can we just go with a wall torch? Will that work? Yeah, it works, but I don't like it. Crafting, campfire. Can I set this free ball that, please? Can I set that kind of like right there? Okay. Alright, what does that look like with the lighting in? Okay. Okay, I dig it. I dig it. I would kind of like to be... I would like there to be more sources of lighting to do rather than just fire, but obviously... I mean, fire would be the #1 source of lighting in this in this game, so, you know... Not game, but this type of world, I guess, is the words I'm looking for. So let's make this not be like that. Let's go stone. Let me use you. Are you gonna be... Oh, put our locking back on. Snappy, snappy, please. I'm not gonna snap. Can I snap you to the bottom of that? Thank you. Boom. I like that. And we do that. No, I don't want to do that the entire way down. Never mind.
Can we get you to go back down there? Actually, can we do it the same way over here? Thank you. Okay, I don't have... Do I have the stuff on me to do planting shit? No. What is this? Red flower seeds. Okay, I'll have to worry about planting later. I'll worry about that in a little bit. Let's take though these that kind of. Boom. I'm going to do that to a lot of the rest of these too. Be back in a second. Alright, there we go. That looks much more complete like that, I think. Let's see here. Since we're just working on the facade, how about we grab a couple of decoration thingies? Like, banners. We'll grab a couple of banners. What is that? What can we do with that? Can we do anything cool with that? Can we get that to hang up? Yeah. Okay, so I don't think we're going to need to go up there, at least not from here anymore. Can we get rid of... I hate when those won't go away. Go away, there we go. Gotta get the right angle on them sometimes. So, should we put light up here or not? I don't think we're going to need to. Really? For the way I'm going to... Because I'm going to have lighting on the inside. It'll probably come out the door. So, we're probably not going to mess with that too much. But we do want to put... Throw some rugs up here, huh? Can we do that without this being... Do I have to free ball this, do I? Now it's working okay? Let's throw... Yeah, we'll throw rugs in here. Just make this kind of... Break that up a little bit, you know? I am trying to make it look... Oh, let's kind of kink that a little bit. Used and abused and... Whatever the word is I'm looking for. Then let's throw... candelabra? No. I don't want to put any fire out here. Up top here. I want the lighting from the inside to shine to the outside. You know what I mean, Vern? Of course you do, Vern. So how about a chair? Can we furniture? Let's throw a chair or two out in these. Gonna kinda randomly throw one there. Maybe a couple here, you know, like some dudes just sitting out here talking and doing shit or whatever. Maybe one there, another one kind of over here. Just kind of sporadically, randomly throwing them around a little bit, you know. Not looking too much to be like exact and perfect or any of that shit. Alright, that'll work there. Okay. I think we have our facade done. I think that's gonna do nicely. I think that'll... Ooh, no, we need to put, need to fix the, back of the corner of the wall thingies here, don't we? Or do I? Because those are going to meld into the actual building itself. And so is that. So I guess I don't need to put backs on those. Never freaking mind. Don't need to do that. Let's go back to being a floaty bitch. Alright, hey, I think that'll do it for today. I think episode 11 is in the bag. We have our facade done to the Library of Alexandria. If I don't say so myself, I think it didn't turn out too half bad. Episode 12, of course, we're gonna probably finish off the main wall area and put the roof on. And that'll be a project for the next episode anyway. If you like what I do here, do me the giant favor of liking, subscribing, sharing, all of those wonderful and awesome things. And I will see you, boys and girls, at a later time. Bye-bye. Well, hello. Welcome back to Season 6, Episode 12. 12 of Wicked Island. We are working on our Library of Alexandria build. As you can see, we have our facade pretty much done here. So what we're going to do today, we're going to work on some walls and put a roof on this puppy. And then, depending on timing, we'll go from there, huh? So I'm trying to decide here. Do I want... I don't think that we should do the pillar thing like that all the way around. I'm thinking that's kind of... Well, I don't know. Let's take a look at it. I think it might be a bit much, but... Go like that. And I'm going to have to do something on the outside there so it doesn't, like, stick over. But we'll worry about that later on. Let's do... Oops. That. Let's put our walls in here and see what that looks like. Okay, what does that look like? You know, I don't hate it. Because it'll be broken up. Because it'll put bookshelves or something like that in between each one of these pillars. So that might be okay. But I also kind of don't like it too. I don't like it. We're gonna go with the regular walls, and we're gonna put some timber framing in the wall. How's that? I think that's better. Get rid of all this shit. Boink, boink. So run our wooden flooring here. Along so we can get up there. And what do I do with... Oh, I guess I should need to make some stairs, don't I? Stairs. Boink. Work. And that'll work. Okay. Some temporary stairs for a moment or two, if you would, please. Thank you, and you're welcome. Alright, let's finish off these walls, and I'll be back when I've got a wall all the way around.
Okay, there we go. There's that. Let's get rid of these. I'm going to do my walkway all the way around real quick. Or just the platform anyway. So, wood, floor, and we'll be back when... Can I do this from up there? Is it easier to do from up there? Let's put a thing there. Up, and up we go. Is it easier? Yes. Okay, now, do we want to make this too... yeah, I want to make this at least 2 wide. So... yeah, okay, I think it was 2 wide on this railing, or top part was good, because it's gonna... I'm gonna need the room for shelves and shit up here, so... yeah, okay. And we'll turn that so it goes along. Okay. Boom. Okay, there we go. We've got that. We should probably make us our permanent stairs that go up. So I want to do it this way. So find my center one here. Oops, right. Okay, like that. That's my center, right? Making sure. Okay, cool. So I want to, get out of there. I want stone. We're going to use the stone stairs for this. Can I? Oh. Okay, they'll both fit. Kind of. Don't know if I like that or not, but we will, oh, that's not quite on there. Get on the side there with your friend, come on. Or is that one lower? Is it lower or am I just fucking blind? Okay, I guess it's about the same. Whatever, it will work fine. Right. Okay, cool. And then go on that side and do the same thing. I don't know if I like that. As a matter of fact, no, I don't like that. No. I want to use stone, but I don't like that coming that far out. So there and okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to go out a little farther than I want to. That's fine. Okay, I think I have an idea now of what I want to do. Well, I've always had an idea of what I wanted to do. It's just didn't seem like it was gonna work that way. But we're gonna have to go out just a little farther out front here, out into our area than I really wanted to, but that's okay. You know, progress, not perfection, or whatever they call it. Boom. And stairs. Get you on there. Come on, get on there. I might have to use wood whether I want to or not, huh? I was kind of hoping I could use stone, but Maybe it might look better with wood. That's okay. So if I'm going to have to use wood, I've got a little bit of an idea then. Can we do this? Can I get you to go like that? What's going to stick out a little bit, isn't it? That's okay. Put you back where you go. Alright, this is... Okay, I gotta have myself a marker here. There we go. Okay, there we are. Alright, yeah, we need that. Go back like that. There we go. Okay, stairs. Boink. Okay, do I need to go one more? I'm thinking. Oh no, we're gonna go this way. Okay. More back. Yoink. I knew those would do that. I hate that. Can you not be? There we go. Can we all be the same level, please? And I fucked that up. Of course I did. You know what we're gonna do? No, we're not gonna not do stairs. I am not gonna give up on doing the stairs. I just need to get things lined up correctly. There we go. That's better. It's not better. I think maybe you could line up. There we are. Okay. Oh, God, I've wasted so much time doing just that. Let's see here. Can we use these? But these are a full... How far out does that go? Farther than I... Well, no, actually, that's not... Okay, it's not bad at all, actually. Let's do that. Okay. Come on, get on up, buddy. Come on, baby. Alright, we're gonna have to... Let that all match up. And... Pretty close, okay. Blank. After we come back and do detail work like railings and stuff, it'll probably be fine, right? Can I get that? There we go. Yeah. Okay, then these can go. My placeholders can go away. Don't need you anymore. I hope. Now we use the stairs landings. We'll use these. I think it is. It wouldn't make sense, right, to use that for that. So then we'll use those. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're good here. All right, now need to start doing some roofing type of things, right? Gotta, raise the roof on this motherfucker, or whatever you want to call it. How are we gonna do that though? I know I use the 25s for those. Do I want to use? Oh, I have an idea. Okay, so we're gonna start with the 45s and end with the 25s. I think I have an idea of how to do this. So, but what we're gonna do, we're gonna get our roof ridge here. We're gonna do our. No, well, that's a detail thing. We'll do the detail stuff later. So we're gonna start with 45s, and I'm gonna need to be up there, aren't I? Start with 45s and end with 20. Yeah, I think we. Okay, I'll be back when I get all these 25s in, or 45s in, sorry. Okay, so there's our steep pitch, and then we'll throw on the 25s. If it'll let me do it, there we go. To kind of bring it in a little bit. I guess it's kind of can't talk. Gonna be barn-like, huh? If I do it this way. Well, we can always take it down. Actually, I kind of want to see what that's gonna look like actually from the outside with that 45 degree pitch. So let's drop down and try real hard not to die. And take a look. Ooh, speed racer. Take a look. See. Well, we're not really going to see that, are we? From out here. Okay. I guess we don't have to worry about it. Guess it's gonna be just fine. Put these suckers in. We can do that from down here, right? Okay, so there's our general roof area. We're going to have to do. Obviously, you got to fill that in, but it's not. I kind of like how that turned out. I kind of like the shape of that. I do. I think it's. I think it's kind of neato bandito. You know what I mean, Vern? Sure, but we're gonna have to figure out the filling this stuff in. And we're gonna end up doing it with mainly wood, obviously. So we got triangle 25s, which will be good for those. Ooh, maybe not. Ooh, we're gonna figure that out. Probably should have thought of that before, huh? That's okay. How about we go? Where's our triangle 45? Triangle 45, please. I know I have them. 25, 45. There we go. So let's take that. And where's that? Those like that. And we'll go 25. Get that what do I need? Yep, I am gonna need that 45 there still, aren't I? Gonna have to overlap a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Give me back that, please, and go. Oops, no, not up there. Back down here where it was. Thank you. No, that's not what it was. All right, well, whatever. I'll fuck with it later. Well, I guess it is kind of a half. Maybe there's just gonna be a fucking hole in the roof, huh? Think so? Probably. Maybe. Kind of. Sorta. Probably. Maybe. Kind of. Sorta. Let's do that and grab our half wall here. And we'll put that. And like that. And wall, please. Wall. Where's my pointer? There it is. Okay, we're gonna have to figure this out somehow. Because this spacing is screwy now, obviously, we're going to put that window in there, though, right there. How tall is that? That's not very tall, huh? So that's definitely more than space is worth. That's okay, let's try. I guess that doesn't really matter, does it? Boom, there. And go away. Triangle 45. And get you to go there. You can go. No, come on, get. Well, just go on there, please, and you're welcome. Boink. Okay, so we gotta fill in the gap. I'm not really sure how I want to do that though. Or, ooh, okay, I have idea. I have idea. Take all this shit out of here. Take all that out. We'll leave those two in like that, and then we will grab. We'll grab fence thin. Can I get that to? Line up for me. Oh, yep, all the way. Come on, get on there, you piece of shit. There we go. Okay. Five. Gonna work our way down from the top and do this. Ooh, I think that's gonna stick. That's sticking out, isn't it? I know that's sticking out. Gonna want it to do that. Okay, back to our 45s then. 45 not stick out. No. Okay. Get back on there. Get back on it. You know, or whatever. Then we'll take. Where's our single panel wall? Oh, that's not going to do there. Damn it. Yeah, I screwed that spacing thing up, didn't I? Well, shit. I can't. I don't want to go back and just do a one size fits all pitch on the roof. I don't want to do that. I like having some variety here. Let's see here. Put there. Put there. Our wall back. So that aside from those little corners there, that's not bad, right? I mean, I don't really want to leave that little corner like that. I don't like it, but I think once we put in roof ridges, it won't really make much of a difference. So, okay, that's how we're doing it. I'm going to do the other side, and I'll be right back. Okay, there's that. You know what? I think that looks all right. I'm not. It's not exactly what I wanted, but I think you know, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. So, but what we need is some beams in here. We got to make it look like this roof is being held up by something, right? So what we're gonna do is we're going to do beams and shit. So I want just a regular beam. I think we'll use a regular beam for these. I'm gonna go one kind of down the center here. Right, that's center. I hope that's center. You know, I really am glad there's no gravity in this game while you're building. That would kind of suck. Alright, I'm gonna get some beams and shit in here to make this look like it's being held up, and I'll be back when I'm done doing that. Okay, I think we've got everything done now that I wanted to get done for this episode. Got our walls up, got our ceiling on. We get that up. Yeah, got our ceiling on. We did the braces for the ceiling because, you know, every other ceiling I've ever seen has, like this, has braces and shit. So I'd like to put some tall ones in the middle there to go all the way up, but looks like it's getting more of a pain in the ass than I want to deal with right now, so I think we're just going to call that complete for the moment. So next episode will be figuring out how to create bookshelves to go along here. I have an idea, as per usual. I always have an idea. But we're going to put some bookshelves. We're going to put some books because it's a library, and some lighting and seating and just maybe some finishing touches. And we'll see how long that takes to do other shit. But we'll see. Anyway, as per usual, if you like what I do here, do me the giant favor of hitting those like and subscribe buttons, commenting below. I think, well, we're not done. I'll fill that in, but we'll do that next time. I think it's turning out to be pretty good, honestly. If I do say so myself, I think it's looking pretty nifty. Anyway, have yourselves a great, awesome day. Bye-bye. Well, hello. Welcome back to Season 6, Episode 13 of Wicked Island and our quest to build, I don't know, a Greek/Rome-inspired city, town, whatever you want to call it. Right now we are, of course, working on
our version of the Library of Alexandria. So, what we're going to do today, main goal is to finish the railings on here, which that shouldn't take too long, and figure out how I'm going to build bookshelves, because we want aisles upon aisles of bookshelves to be full of books, because, you know, it's a fucking library. So let's do here. Do I want to just go ahead and use the pre-made railings? So we're going to go like, oh, do that for a couple of these. Or am I more interested in, ooh, shutters. We're not going to use that. That books would look weird. Yeah, it's hot down here. Boom. You know what? We're just going to go with the pre-made railings. I don't feel like spending, or gates or whatever. I don't feel like spending 3 hours on that, and these work good. Okay. Here's that. We can't just kind of have that hanging out like that. So let's grab our roof ridge here, and we're going to fill these in with the roof ridge, maybe. Okay, there's that little edging on there to make that look a little nicer, you know, not so like it's like floating and shit. Speaking of floating, we obviously don't want to leave that like that without a supports. So let's grab that and put in some supports. I think much needed, but I'm not sure exactly where we're going to put all the supports. I think right there. They don't have to be absolutely everywhere, but you know, I don't want it to look like there's nothing holding shit up. So we'll put there as well. That'll be kind of across, right? There's that, and yep. Okay. There, right? Yep, okay. So let's finish these off. Can we put those in the base? Can I get that to line up the base without, doink? There we go, okay. It's floating a little bit, but that'll be okay. Yep, those floating a tad will be okay, because we're going to put a floor in here anyway. A nice designed floor. So there's that. But how, pray tell, do we want to make bookcases? Because, well, okay, maybe floor half will be okay. So we'll take that half pillar. And do we want to come out to here? Oh, so many questions, so many things I didn't think about before I started recording, because, well, it wouldn't be any fun if I just like, hey, I know exactly how to build everything I'm going to do this game kind of thing, huh? Duh. So there's that, and there's colors. That, which are the same thing. So, can we... Be nice if we get these to go down a little farther. Is there... Be nice if there was like a quarter pillar, you know? So we could use that. That'd be kind of nifty. Where did those flat ones go? Boom. I mean... It doesn't work. I want... Ah! Fucktard. Asshole! Asshole! Back. And put that back. Okay, there we go. Awesome and groovy! How to pray telling to do this one? Can we get... Ooh, let's use you for that, and then we'll grab that. And I can take that out. Okay, I have an idea. Stone. No, me, stone. That back. Do I want to run? Yeah, I want to run it all the way. Maybe all the way to the wall here. So give me. Come on, get on there like that. And we'll get our shelf here. Boom. Yeah, whatever. Put our little half wall back in here. Doink. Right? Okay. Wood. Move that back, and we'll just do it like this. I'm curious to where did that go? Is that in my wall? Probably on the outside. We'll fudge with it later on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I've got to get that out of the way. Stone. Do that now before I forget about it, right? Okay, and then back to that. Okay. Fucking hell. I want to keep doing that shit. And we'll use that again. Oh, it's gonna take that. Oh fuck! It's gonna take that wall out. Yeah, of course, it fucking is. Oh, that's okay though. I think that's not that. I think that'll be the proper space I want anyway. Boom. And we'll take our shelf and. Is that spaced fairly evenly? No, it is not, so we're going to do it the way, but let's put this thingy here, there, so I don't have to keep replacing the wall. Boom. Okay, much better. Right? Okay. I know we need to like put supports and all that crap in here too. We'll do that. I'm just trying to get, our general idea going here. Okay, do I want to go one more up? Yes, I do. view. Can I go up there? No, I can't fit. Okay. And there's a fucking piece of wood. Get rid of that. Any other pieces of wood out here that I can see? No. Fingers. Okay, let's put that wall back. Go. And finish the flat parts of the shelves here. Okay, there's that. Now we need to, we'll use those. Don't really need the one on the end there. Or do I like those or not? I don't. Yeah, I like those. I'm starting to be too picky about shit, so I like the DVD. That'll work just fine. Not like that. Now, although I gotta think, do I really want those big leg things sticking out the bottom there like that? That's a little better, actually. I want these more. Those are floating just a little too much. I think that will be much better. There's no space up there. Yeah, okay. Good. So there's our bookshelves. But is that too... How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I take out that one, okay, that doesn't do what I thought it was going to do. Okay, never mind. Please don't take out the wood. I mean the stone. I was kind of thinking maybe that was a little too busy, but it being evenly numbered like that kind of takes out me taking them out to, make space. But I think there's a bookshelf, and let's build some bookshelves over here. I think we're going to do, not along the wall, I think we're going to do like, library bookshelves. Same concept. And I'm going to do the same thing on that side and some up top here. So fast forward montage time lapse thingy type time, and I'll be back with you when I get all the bookshelves in here. Okay, there we go. We have bookshelves. Right? Yeah. Got bookshelves all the way around. Got some extras over there. Got all our bookshelves down here. I'm thinking I kind of want to put some in here, but I'm not going to. I feel like it's going to be kind of crowded. And I put up these torches so you guys can see at night, but they're in my way now, so we're going to get rid of these. We're going to do the floor. We're going to make our floor. Probably could have done that before I did all the other shit, but you know, whatever, hey. So we're going to put a design on the floor. Actually, yep, okay, I'm lined up correctly here. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to do. I know. We're going to... We want to use stone for the... We want to use stone for the main base and wood for the design, or vice versa. Wood for the main base and stone for the design. I think we're going to go stone for the main base part of the floor and wood for the design of the floor. So I want that back, and I'm going to go like there and there. Okay, there's kind of a pattern. Let's try that, and I want to do kind of something to kind of kitty corner some things around a little bit. Let's try bring it all the way here. There's some kind of pattern. Grab that stone and we'll use those. Yeah, like that. Okay. And then there's the space in there for another regular block. Oh, I would like... What does that look like? Oh, that looks like... That just looks like that, huh? Can we get you to be level with that? I don't... That just looks like... that. I don't want it to look like that. I want it to look, you know, castle floor. What's, yeah, I don't like that. Okay, we're just going to use these. Boom, bonk. Alright, now let's do something with this kind of edge, or should we leave it alone? Just like outside here? I'm kind of thinking we're going to leave it alone. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking as far as the, is this double stacked? I don't need that, thank you. Let's put you actually down on the floor where you go. One. Damn it. Get. Alright. There we go. Now it's not all up. Okay. Alright, yeah, I think as far as the main building part, I think we're good. And our flowers have grown out here. That's nice. That's cool. So we need to do the whole tables and chairs and places to read and books on the bookshelves and shit. So let's go decorations and books. And I'm just going to go around and put a bunch of books on bookshelves. So I'll be back when I'm done with that. Okay, I have had my fill of placing all of these books. I think we're going to be done with placing books for a while. I might just leave it the way it is. I'm not 100% sure. But what we do need to do is we need to get our lighting game going here. So let's... I'm going to get... Nope, that's not what I wanted. But it didn't do anything, so I'm not going to worry about it. Anyway, I want that to be up here. Come on. That, okay. That one. And did I place one down here on accident? I probably did, but it doesn't really matter. That looks just freaking fine. That actually looks better going all the way up like that anyway. Okay, I like that. Alrighty. Let's, decoration, torches. What side is this on? It's on the outside here. I can't do. Can I not do on the outside of that? No, huh? Okay. I don't want to do... too much in the fire, right? How about on there? Take that off. I'll have to figure out where we're going to put these. I think, there. Something like that. Yeah, there we go. We get some light up here. Let's see here. So we're lighting decorations and shit now. So how about, furniture? Can we put a desk up here? Can I do this without, let's free ball it? Okay, fine, I'll free ball it. Put one, like, there? Is that, that's too far away from the wall. Oh, what the fuck? Get me that back. Something like that. Okay. And we'll just put some desks up here. And obviously we need chairs. Boink. 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 And each one of these places needs some
something to read off of. So, regular candles. Can we doink, do that and get these two snap nicely? No. Okay, fine. Free balling it is. And let's see, there are going to be some piles of books on these, right? Okay, there's those. I like that. That looks good to me. Okay. There's that stuff. I think up here, as far as decoration goes, we're done. There's plenty of light to happen up here. Okay. Alright, so now let's go down. And in Assassin's Creed Origins, they have like a big table down the center with some chairs and stuff around it, so I think that's what we're going to go for. Although, do I want to just use the table that we already have to kind of do that all the way down? Can I get... I think I like use that and go all the way down. Actually, yeah, I have. Okay, I have. I'll have no idea. So let's put these in here. Let's see if I can get this to line up with this. Yeah. Okay. That, and I want to go one away from the edge. Oh, give me one more. Boom. Like that, right? Come on, one more. One more. Boom. And decorations. Here's the big one, like that. Maybe that one. Do I really... do I want to put a rug up there like that? I don't know. I don't. I kind of like how it looks, but I don't like it not being flat, so... We're not doing it, yo. Can we... Is there something else? Ooh, no. Stone floor, no. Wood. Can we put... that like that, and then... do that. Is that better? Okay. That's a little better. Let's try... how far up does that go? Oh, can I... I mean, it goes down into the ground, so it doesn't really matter, does it? I don't like that, though. I kind of like leaving that like that. I like how that looks. Alright, let's take furniture.
chairs. We're going to free ball the chairs. There we go. Boom. We're just kind of random because we're going to put our people in some of these. Boom. There we go. We'll just make some regular chairs too. Right? Yeah. Okay. And we'll decorations. Put candelabra. There in the center. So let's try and get this a little more in the center. Right about there. Okay. And we'll do the same thing with there. And there. And we'll throw there's some books here. Will that snap to that now? Not really, so we're not going to do it. Boom. Doink. Doink. Let's see. Everybody's got to have... is there, like, just the wine glasses or something, you know? I don't see... There's mugs. Barry will go with those. Boom. And, like, one there and one there. Just kind of random, you know. I like it. Okay, yeah, I like that. I think that's I think that's good. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna do the same thing-ish to the other side, and I'll be back with you when we're done with that. Okay, there's our other long table there. Okay, I'm digging how this is turning out. I really am. Okay, now I want to use some carpeting. Furniture, decorations. Where's this carpets at again? Let's do that one. We put these kind of... let's get that to lock back. There we go. Like that. Okay, there we go. That. Then we'll put a statue in here. Prayer statue. Yeah, we'll do the prayer statues. One can go kind of there. Yeah, okay. Will the other one fit on here? Without, nope. Gonna make me free ball it anyway, so screw it. Well, free ball is right there. Be back so I can see what I'm doing. Right about there. Okay, cool. We'll put... I'm gonna kind of do every other thing. Put her in front of that window. And in front of that window. Right, okay. And that one. And that one. and we will do the Guardian one. There. And over here. Boom. Okay. So I think... Oh, I'm starting to think as far as our library inside goes, we're about good. I want to put, though... We snap? No. Okay, no snap. Some books and stuff on these carpets. You know, make it look like people are over here reading on the floor. Because I don't, during this time period, not everybody will be sitting in chairs. Which, in all honesty, you probably shouldn't always be sitting in a chair. You know, every once in a while, get off your ass, do some sitting on the floor. It's actually kind of good for you. Grab. Kind of randomly placing these because I know they wouldn't. I don't know, but I don't think they would be in the same place all the time, you know, because people would be lighting them, moving them around, and all that shit. So we're gonna go with that. I'm pretty happy with this. Let's grab something that's not going to be in my way here. Go. We go back to our... Just hold on to our pickaxe for a second, and then we'll grab that back. Nothing there. Cool. Okay, let's go look around for a second here, and I think we'll be done with this episode, and I will have a lot of editing to do to make this from a 2+ hour recording. Actually, how long have I been recording? I have been recording for 4 hours. That's going to be fun to get this down to about 45 minutes to an hour, I hope. But anyway, like I said, let's go on a little tour of our Library of Alexandria, shall we? So we've got our nifty, saving the regard, nifty facade out here. I think it turned out pretty good. And when we enter, we get greeted by the prayer statue ladies. And then off to our left, we have a table and chair reading area. We have some floor reading area, statues, the library shelves along with our books. And the same on the other side. And then as we go up, we'll just go up the left-hand side here. We have some more shelves here, which I might put some more books on, but for right now, I'm not going to worry about it. We have our terraces, which like I said before, I think these turned out pretty good. And we have some reading and studying areas up top here, and then we have a large terrace where you can sit here and look out on the world and bask in the things we have built. And then we have our stairs here, which we need to do something with these. Maybe, maybe not. I haven't made my mind up on that. But anyway, that will end this episode. A lot of editing to do. If you enjoyed it, if you enjoy the builds I do me a giant favor and hit those like and subscribe buttons if you haven't already. Because quite a few people come back and watch. They just don't hit that subscribe button. And if I can encourage you to do so, it'd be much appreciated. We are, at time of recording, around 750-ish subscribers, and I would really like to hit that 1,000 mark. Just a nice round number, and it's a nice goal to have, I guess. Anyway, I will see you next time. Bye-bye.
Well, hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, welcome back. Remember, hey, if you are a returning viewer and have yet to hit that subscribe button, I implore you to please do so. As the recording, we are at a little over 750 subscribers, 750 very valued and awesome fucking people. So be one of those awesome people. Actually, you know what? You already are an awesome person. You're watching the video, so thank you very much. If I entertain you in some way, you like the builds I do, do me a favor and hit that subscribe button. Now that we are done with the shilling, which I don't like doing, but I know I need to do more than I actually do. Our plans are for today. We are going to liven up these stairs. They're too plain. We can't have that anymore. We're going to go over here. We're going to build a wheat field. I'm going to use this platform here as a, I don't know, I might take that out, I'm not sure, but we're going to build wheat fields. Not sure exactly how yet, but we'll figure that out. So, oh my god, that was a long ass fucking jump. But she's a super jumper, holy cow. But yeah, so let's figure out how we're going to do this. I think we're going to tier this like that. Ooh, that already, okay, maybe I'm not going to do that. Maybe that's not going to be, ooh, we'll have an idea. Boom, that can go there. That one there. Cover that up a little bit, there we go. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Let's put crafting, fire, everybody likes fire. A fire thingy there. And, oh, come on, a fire thingy there. Is that in the center? Yes, it is. Good job, Bob. Decorations, go griffins. We have to free ball that, it's fine. Put us a griffin. Get us in the center here. There. And then get us kind of in the center here. There. Okay, what does that look like down here? That looks okay. Okay, Gerby. Let's see though, can we make this look a little more like it belongs here, maybe? No, okay, I'm not gonna screw with it too much. Now we need something that goes down the side here, right? We don't. We don't want it to be too off. Let's try crafting. We're gonna put a couple more of these though, but I want these to be like that. That. I think that is doing what I want. We put. It's gotta be. something I can do with this to kind of... Oh, I was thinking about doing a canopy thing. If I do a canopy type thing, I'm going to be taking away from that. So we're not going to do that. Less is more, right? Let's try though. I need to have the decoration. What is that? Oh, a trophy. More griffins. Can I put... no, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Or is it just... is this just one of those things where, hey, this is good? I don't... okay. I know what I'm going to do. I still want to do the kind of canopy thing, but we're going to do like this. We're going to boom, boom. Take that like that, right? Then, proof. I have to... okay, so I'm going to have to free ball this. Blink. Ah, I'm going to do it without... put you there so I have something to step on. Thank you. Kind of like... okay, maybe not. I was hoping not to do that, but maybe it's not going to let me do this, huh? Let's try... stairs. You... like, let me up here. Yeah. Oh, put the lock key back on the stairs so I can not die. So I can try real hard not to fuck this up. Can I get... take that back off. Get it in the right spot. Can we do it? Can we do it? Alright, let's see what that looks like. It looks like shit. Okay, no, fuck it. We're just not. We're just not. Grab that then. We'll grab that gate. And turn the switchy locky thingy back on. Not wide enough. Blundering buggle butters. Horizontal beam, is that wide enough? Oh, that's too wide. That thing is just not wide enough to do anything with. Or too... yeah, not wide enough to do anything with, duh. But I don't want to leave just like... you know, the fire pit here. I just don't... something about it just doesn't feel right to just leave those there. I've tried to get so much detail and everything else. Shitting balls, man. Balls of turd, right? You know what we're going to do? We're going to put some more down here. Go center there, right? Is that good? Yeah, center there. Center in that one. Then we will... I'm going to leave these stairs blank, I think. Yeah. We'll leave these stairs alone. That way, when you're coming up, right? You come up and you crest over and you see the building and the stuff down here. I think that's probably the best way to do that. Okay, so, but I still want to do something with all of these. I don't want to leave these just like that. I want to make these decoratory type somehow. Pray tell, how are we going to do that? I haven't the slightest freaking clue. Okay, where is up, please, so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, not gonna. Whatever. Apparently, that's just not gonna work. I like it, but I don't. You know what I mean? There's something just feels not right. But I'm not gonna waste any more time on this. I think as far as those goes, those are just gonna have to be fine. So let's go back to wood here. Go back to our beams. I have an idea up here anyway. I put you. Come on. Really? Okay, well, whatever. Boink. Alright. Good on there. Okay, there we go. I like that. Like that. I don't want to do this though too. What does that look like? Yeah. All the way down, please. Well, let's put that back where it goes. Is this not gonna? There we go. Grab that back. And we'll put that there. Okay. I think, yeah, I think that'll work. We do need to do something, but I don't remember what it was, so I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, wheat field. Said wheat field, we're just gonna build down here. We're not, I'm not looking for going super duper fancy with anything. Or, I don't know, do I even want to bother with the wheat field? It doesn't really make any sense to do that. This, I don't remember what I was going to do here. I was going to do a garden here, but I don't really want to do it, you know? I think we're golden as far as that goes. Let's try crafting. Oh, those are in the ground like I want. Okay. I just don't. Yeah, we know we're fucking. We're just gonna do it this way.
It'll look okay. Give me a space. You, boom. And that one there, thank you. Okay, so there's that, and can we fit one? Oh, we can fit the center. Okay, never mind. We're gonna do that real quick. Boom. Ah, go away. Okay, more importantly though, do we want to put a cover-esque type thing on here or not? I mean, it would make sense, right? So let's figure out how to do that, but the easiest way possible. Use that. Let me back off of here. Can I? Nope, I don't want to do it that way. I want to do it this way. Here we go. Not going to go on the corner there? Really? Go on the corner. Alright, fine. Fuck you. We'll go on this corner. Of course not. Done. Free balling. Where is it at? I hate when there it goes. I hate when they fucking disappear. Okay, down. Down. Come down to me, buddy. Okay. Up there. Like that? Would that be okay? No. About like that. Would that be okay? Not really. Don't care. Never mind. Don't fuck with it. Regular one. Will a regular one just snap to it? That'd be awesome. I'll snap up here. Will that one snap up here? Yeah, it'll snap up front. Okay. That looks really cool from all the way over here. I like that. Not exactly what I was looking for doing, but okay. Will the roof fit across here? Is that too big? No, that's just the right spacing. Okay, go back to you. Get out of here, please. Okay, there's that. I think we'll put the roof thing on there, and that'll be it for the garden area. I didn't really wasn't planning on doing a whole lot to a garden type thing anyway. So we'll just call it with that. Let's put the roof on here, though. Gotta have a roof, right? I don't know why we have to have a roof. I want to go with the 45, though. I don't think the 45 is a bit steep. I kind of like the 45 pitch. Get on there. Get on there. Get on there, Betty Boo. Weak. Oh, no. Can we do there? Short 45 degree edges. There we go. Shorter ones. You. I mean, I may not have, started out wanting to do a garden, but I'm still gonna make it look at least halfway decent, There we go. I think that'll be okay. And I'll go in later and plant everything and let it grow and all that crap. We're not gonna worry about doing that right now. Let's put this back in down here where it goes, huh? How about that? Boink. And then we might as well do this while we're at it. Get those in there. Come on. Come on, turn. Okay, there we go. I think I'm gonna stop messing with the garden now. I wanted to go up in the temple, up top of the hill there, and mess with that a little bit, and I think that's gonna be our episode for the day. I'm not sure exactly how much messing up there I'm gonna do, but a little bit. But we do need to put some lighting down here. Furniture, decorations, boom. We'll just use a couple of these. Just put one like there, and there, and then one, yeah, in there. There we go. Nothing fancy, just enough to say, hey, there's light in here. Okay, let's go up to the top of the hill. We'll zoom our zoomy ass all the way up there. Can we jump? Oh, look at the long jump we got. Oh, we got such a long jump. Oh, slow down a little bit. Okay, let's go up here and see what we can do up here. I want to do maybe make it look like, oh, I hit the thing. Look like there's what am I saying? stuff sticking out of the ground, maybe like I have here with the pillars. But we have to get rid of that. That can go away. We don't need you anymore. I'm not sure exactly how I want to do that, so probably not going to mess with it too much. What we could do is I want to make it like like you know, there's actually temple, like praying and shit going on up here. Stone, boom. We use the lock on, please. I want to be. This is my center, right? More or less. Yep. Okay. So we're gonna use that as a reference here. Go. Then like that maybe. And if it goes into the dirt and stuff, that's okay. It kind of does what I want it to if we do that, so that's fine. Can I get that one? And that one. And then, oh, I know. We'll do like, I'll, like I could build like a big chair. And we can say it's like, I don't know, you're coming up to visit Zeus or whatever, and he's not here. I really don't know. What we can do, get that about that level. Yeah, okay. The ideas are flowing. There's that. I need though to. Okay, so was that the center? Yes, it is the center. Okay, cool. And I keep having a cough, so we're gonna see how well that works out later on. Can we have that? Thank you. You and you. Where did that guy go? I saw a guy over there. Okay, he must have decided to piss off because he knew that I was too much woman for him. Oh, I'm sorry. The character was too much woman for him. I am not a woman, obviously. I am dude. I am dude of dude. That there, that there, that there. Okay, and we'll go with the tall ones for the back. That. Okay, I'm gonna go a little higher. I mean, I am like. Can I go all the way up without going through the roof? We're gonna find out. Oh, Geronimo. Ooh, I can. Cool. Awesome. Groovy. I know. I'm a giant child, and it's okay. I admit it. Okay. You know,
I don't hate it. It'd be nice, right, if, that, I could have these halved, you know, well, would that work? No, that wouldn't work. Yeah, it'd be nice if these were, like, half of this. Idea. So that can go. Okay, I think I can. I think we can make this work. Okay, let's go. Boom. Boom. And half. This might actually work. This might actually do as I would like it to do. For once in this freaking game. Actually, for the most part, it does what I want it to do, right? Doink. Doink. Okay, I would like it, though, if we could... So there's stone floor, ceilings, and all that shit. Yay, good, awesome, groovy. But could we... make it kind of... No, I don't think that's going to work. Boom. Fall down, go boom. That looks much more like a chair. Let's take that though. Bring that design forward a little bit. There we go. Yeah, because imagine coming up into that and there's like, that would be like where the god, whatever god you're worshiping would sit. You know, that'd be nifty spiffy. Okay, crafting. We need light up here. Doing. I want it to be kind of in line with that, so freeballing it is. Like there. And there. Okay, that'll work. And obviously, because, you know, it's a god, we need... Gotta have statues on the chair, right? Can I not die? That'd be good. I would like to not die. That'd be super duper awesome. Can we... Okay, nope. Back on there, please. And like that. And then we'll just throw a torch. Sometimes just a regular, simple, good old-fashioned torch is exactly what you need, right? There. Okay, there we are. Okay, I think I like it. I like it a lot, actually. So let's get the wood out. Wood, giggity. And, you know, kind of do the trimming and shit on this chair. So beam. We put the lock back on.
And we'll kind of do a little bit of trimming just to make it look, I don't know, complete, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. Should we do? Yes, we should do. Oh, let me up here. Let me up here. We should probably do up there too. There we go. And then we'll do horizontal beam. No, I'm putting beams places that generally, like, no one would look anyway, but I know it's there, so there's that. And I know it's not completed, and it's going to bother me, and I'm not about to let myself be bothered by an incomplete project. Let's see here. I got that. Let's do this one here. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Horizontal, oh, no, horizontal half beam, please. Thank you. Oh, that doesn't quite. There it goes. Okay. Let's say that's not being a little temperamental. Oh. There we go, yo. I kind of like that the way it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, so, decorations, let's grab the large carpet here. The large carpet can go like that. We'll grab the small carpet, and the small carpet can go down here, like so, and we'll grab some food. So, doink. That. Why not? Is there just like plate of bread? Sure, a couple of them. Maybe a cauldron or two just to chilling around. And of course, booze. Always gotta leave booze for the gods, right? Okay, there we go. Okay. I think, I almost think that's it, but I want to do more with this. I don't like it just being with no pattern or anything. So we're gonna go boom. So grab, get that lock on properly. We'll grab our horizontal beam. Go. Yeah, okay, that's better. It breaks that. It breaks up that big wall a lot. Okay, but I want to do this. Put that there. That there. That. Okay. I'm being nitpicky now, but I think we come down here a little bit. Okay, I like. I like it. I like it a lot. And on that note, I think we're going to end this episode. As I said at the beginning of the episode, if you haven't yet, and you are a returning watcher of the series of the channel and all those things, do me the giant favor, hitting those like and subscribe buttons. It really does. Really does help out. And more importantly, it makes me feel all fuzzy inside. And I like feeling all fuzzy inside without the use of drugs. Anyway, have yourselves a great and awesome day. Bye-bye.